Let's go. Let's go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, baby. Smack dab in the middle of the week. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Wild Card Wednesday. Come on, 5:58. 40% chance of some showers. We're going to be dealing with that this morning as well. Cloudy skies, highs of around 54. Weather's in the news today just because we're going to be dealing with colder temperatures and rain could create a wintry mix. Could be some freeze warnings in our future. We'll talk about it, okay? Let's talk about fun stuff. Sean Connery going for win number 3. Our first non-one-pump chump of the year. He'll be in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head at 6:20. You think you can beat him? Call us. Gary Clark Jr. tickets on your Fun Fact Flashback. Hit the Post is what we're going to play at 7:20. You get to be the DJ. You're playing for Ghost tickets. We'll play that game at 7:20. Papa Roach Rise Against tickets at 8:20. Alternative Income is back. A chance to win $1,000. And we're going to hook you up with some BuzzFest tickets today on the show. BuzzFest tickets still on sale. We got to talk about you coming down to the station tomorrow to play Read My Lips. There's a sign-up on Links and Guests. We'll get into that today. And I've got my man Alex right here. Good morning, Alex.
Good morning.
What are Houston's headlines?
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. More than 6 million people in the Los Angeles area remain under a critical fire threat as high winds are expected to last through the rest of today. The winds are making it much harder for the firefighters to contain those fires, which have killed at least 25 people. More than 135 firefighters from the Houston area have made it to California and been deployed to help assist with those fires. TMZ did confirm that a wildfire relief concert is being put together for January 30th. While no acts have been announced yet, TMZ says that there has been an overwhelming response from dozens of musicians. And some other weather news. More locally, we've got rain that's already arrived in parts of the Houston area, but an Arctic front this weekend is going to put us on a weather watch from Monday to next Wednesday with a possibility of a hard freeze and ice or snow. Bring your plants in, old people in, pets in.
Yeah, you're right.
Basically all that. Be safe out there. Could nutrition labels on food packages be moving? The FDA is proposing that nutrition info be placed on the front of food packages instead of the back. It wouldn't be the entire whole nutrition box that we see now. It would just be the information on saturated fat, sugar, and added sugars. The idea behind, sodium and added sugars, The idea behind it is that it would help consumers make quicker and more accurate assessments of products, possibly without even having to pick them up. If the proposal does get approved, food companies won't be expected to comply with that until at least 3 or 4 years after the policy has been adopted. So it may be easier to see your food labels.
Okay.
I've never really had a problem just picking it up and looking at it, but I guess
I think
makes
they just
it a quicker decision.
I get it. They want it more in your face.
Yeah.
People are maybe becoming more conscious of what's in the products. I don't know. I'm okay with that.
In movie news, Robert De Niro is going to be in another mob movie. He's going to be playing not one, but 2 mob bosses in his upcoming movie, The Alto Knights. He'll be playing real-life gangsters Vito Genovese and Frank Costello, who start out as allies, but they end up in a battle for control of New York City. The movie was written by Nicholas Pileggi, who also wrote Goodfellas and Casino. The Alto Knights premieres in theaters on March 21st. I saw a preview of it yesterday, and it looks kind of like, did you ever see The Irishman?
Yes.
It kind of looks like they did that like anti-aging stuff on him a little bit.
Digital anti-aging?
It didn't look terrible, but like they've improved it.
The Irishman did not look aesthetically good to me. I thought it was a good movie. I didn't like the de-aging of them.
Yeah,
him
it kind
and
of
Joe
throws
Pesci.
you off in certain scenes where you're like, oh, that's not what you really look like. But I mean, I'll definitely check this out. I think when it comes out, March 21st is when it premieres. Science has determined whether or not the Beatles or Rolling Stones were more influential to music. According to a study, the Beatles won that contest.
Everyone universally says that the Beatles started everything when it comes to rock bands.
Yeah, I mean, basically what happened with this study was it was an indie rocker named Chris Dalla-Riva. He decided to investigate by using Wikipedia's list of mainstream rock performers. He chose like the top 300, and then you can go look at who their influences were, and he tallied up like how many times it was the Beatles, how many times it was the Rolling Stones, and the Rolling Stones actually weren't even second of the most influential bands. It was Led Zeppelin who snuck in there and snagged that second spot. So it was Beatles, Zeppelin, then Rolling Stone, which is pretty crazy. So those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's a pretty cool list. The music blog page is really, really good today. Dig deep on some of those stories. There's some good ones in there. All right, you're leading with Rockets.
Yeah.
What you got?
Well, they're back in action tonight, riding a 4-game win streak. They're going to play the Nuggets up in Denver. Right now, they're 1.5-point favorites in that game. Tip-off is at 8 o'clock, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go. Let's go, guys. Who's up? A little rainy out there. Those of you working outdoors, man, just be safe out there. Who wants to get us started with the first phone call? My man Chili is standing by. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Ba-na-na-na. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Let's go. We are off and running on a Wild Card Wednesday here. We're hoping to make you have a great start to your day. I mean, that's my goal each and every morning when we come in. Halfway point of the month, people. I do want to try to carve out some time today, and I would love to share some success stories. Who is still doing, something that they set out to do this year. Of course, I'm talking about New Year's resolutions. If it's something that's good for yourself and you have some good news to share, it's not at all good for you. And I won't even let Alex, I know he's going to try to
do it.
I know you're going to try to pull that drop out. Oh, good for you.
I'm not in January.
You're not going to get that here. You're not going to get that here. You're going to get encouragement. And I hope that somebody hears you being successful at doing what you're doing. And I want to kind of share that information. I did my 100 push-ups yesterday, okay? Not bragging. I'm just saying I'm sticking with it. But I shared with you that this weekend I did not do 100 on Saturday or Sunday. I did, I think, 50 and 75. I fell short both days. But I'm not quitting. I'm going to keep going. And I did my 100 Monday, and I did 100 yesterday, and I'm going to do 100 today, and I'm going to do it during the week. So I'm going to stay with it. I haven't been perfect this month, okay? And that's okay. But we had a guy on yesterday who was talking about the no smoking thing. And he just kind of snuck that in at the end of his call. And I was like, man, thanks for the reminder. So I do want to carve out some time today. I don't know when we'll do it. We're going to be busy in homeroom as always. Sean Connery's going for win number 3. Congratulations on being the first non-one-pump chump on the year. He's a 3-time Hall of Famer. He was in the tournament last year. Got blown out early in the tournament last year. I know he doesn't like hearing that. He's going for win number 3 this morning. Coheed and Cambria announced a tour. Taking Back Sunday is going to be opening up. We're in that number here because they're coming to town, 713 Music Hall. All this information is on the music blog page. We'll also have some fun facts for you in Fun Fact Flashback. I shared a fun fact this morning on our Instagram. I am going to direct you over to our Instagram a couple of times today, not only for the fun fact, which I thought was really, really good. I have used that before on the air. But yesterday, we had the Texas Hammers, both Jim and Bill Adler were in at the station yesterday, and I posted, I never do this. I posted like a behind the scenes of us like in the production room. Alex was producing, we were doing some commercials and stuff, and people seem to like the behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah.
And it was just kind of it was a moment for me because I'm on an actual commercial. You hear me talking about the Texas Hammer all the time, and then we play the Texas Hammer game. You guys all see the TV commercials. It's the first time I've ever been on a commercial with the Texas Hammer.
Yeah. And it was like you were cutting wrestling promos.
Yeah. We're going back and forth. It's really, really awesome. So that's on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. We got rain today. We're going to be talking about that quite a bit this morning. 40% chance of showers this morning. We're going to be dealing with that. Highs today of around 54, and I see a lot of phone lines ringing here. Jessica.
Good morning.
Hey, Jessica. Good morning to you. How are you?
I'm great.
What you doing this morning?
How are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you. I am the cold. I'm such a wuss on this cold weather. I really am. I'm such a wimp. Oh, you're from the north. I'm not tough. And then when the
cold is okay. I don't like the water.
When you mix in the dampness of the rain, oh my God. Alex was doing a story how like dudes complain when they're sick. They like over complain about it. I'm the guy with the cold and the wetness and the damp. Ugh, I feel it in my bones. I hate it. Hi, Jessica. What would you like to get us started with today?
I'm just giving a shout out to my kids for doing so well in school and getting A's and B's.
Did you get A's and B's when you were in school? Is that where they get it from?
Yeah, I did get A's and B's.
Yeah, I didn't.
There's a straggler C maybe there, but I mean, I worked hard, and by the end of the year, I would get it up to a B. So.
I lived in that straggler C-ville, you know? Straggler.
Hey, C's get degrees.
Yeah. Pay your fees, get your C's.
Maybe some D's.
I still passed. That was the important part.
How old are your kids?
I have 5. I have an 8-year-old, a 6-year-old, 4-year-old, 2-year-old, and an almost 9-month-old.
Oh my God! All right,
Yeah.
give me the name starting from oldest to newest.
Okay, so my first one, we call him JD. My first daughter is Haven, and then Leia, exactly like Star Wars.
Like that.
And then I have Angel and Penelope.
I'll say this, and I really mean this. You did an awesome job naming those kids. Those are awesome names. That's a great lineup.
Thank you.
That's an all-star lineup of kid names, for sure. All right, well, listen, it's a great shout-out to the kiddos. Thank you for getting us started today, Jessica. Have an awesome day.
Well, thank you for getting my day started great as well.
Thank
Y'all have
you.
an awesome day.
Thank you, Jessica.
Houston's rock, Houston's alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. We are going to carve out some time today to talk to you guys about New Year's resolutions. Not everybody needs to lose weight. Not everybody that needs to lose weight even uses a New Year's resolution as their thing. But if you do, and we know there are a lot of you that are looking for some sort of a spark, you're looking for something to do to get yourself moving in a better direction, to drop some lbs this year, Red Mountain Weight Loss. They specialize in medical weight loss for over 30 years. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight, but right now it's off the charts because they're offering both semaglutide and tirzepatide, the breakthrough GLP-1 medications that everyone's still talking about. At Red Mountain, you can get in on this for less than half the price of Ozempic. So for a limited time, they're taking $100 off all their GLP-1 programs. You can jumpstart your weight loss with the lowest prices of the year. How about losing 15 pounds by this time next month? What's this time next month? Valentine's Day, okay? Be down 15 pounds. Book your appointment at redmountainweightloss.com. Okay, guys, Monster Jam just around the corner. I cannot wait. You need to be ready to go, man. You'll be screaming. You'll be cheering. You'll be amazed at the massive Monster Jam trucks. World champion drivers, the best drivers in the world, take over Houston back-to-back weekends starting February 1st and February 2nd. The Houston debut of the all-new Classroom Crusher. None of us have seen this truck before in action. I saw it on the internet. It's amazing. The Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck, yes, performing at all 3 upcoming shows. Gravedigger will be here. Thunder Roris and my kid's so happy, Megalodon will be a part of the lineup. The fun begins in the pit before each race. Walk the track, see the trucks up close, meet your favorite drivers, get the autographs, come say hi to us, okay? Meet the Chili. He'll be down there with us, okay? You can walk right past us and say hi to Chili. Get tickets and pit passes through Ticketmaster.com. Boo, boo. Yeah, you're right. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Here we go. Wild Card Wednesday. 40% chance of showers. This is us in the morning now. Cloudy. Highs of around 54 today. Let's find out what's trending. I mentioned it's Wild Card Wednesday. I saw that's our number one link. Welcome to your new number one, Alex. Of the year.
I haven't gotten a chance to take a look, but that is trending.
Oh, really? Because I have, and I'm the one that gets yelled at all the time by your twin.
Well, I'll go take a gander.
Say hello to your number one of 2025 on your top 10.
No, number one.
Yeah, it's really good.
Well, Wild Card Wednesday is trending.
Yes.
Isabel Ortega, submitted by our good listener Jay, and from what Rod is saying, good stuff. Good
Number
stuff
one.
today. Go check her out.
Yeah.
We'll give our girl a look. Also trending is the LA fires. That's just all that the news seems to be talking about these days. We do have over 135 Houston area firefighters though out there helping. They've been deployed to help fight those blazes. The winds are going to make it tougher today, but it's cool that we've got some Houstonians out there helping out.
There's one GoFundMe that's got a bunch of big name celebrities behind it. It's over $100 million.
Wow.
Right now. Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, I think Arnold Schwarzenegger and a couple
Yeah.
of big names on it. I mean, GoFundMe. Over $100 million
That's
on one GoFundMe.
wild.
Yeah.
And then also trending is Rashida Jones, but it's not the actress Quincy Jones's daughter.
Okay, there's another one?
From The Office and Parks and Rec. It is the president of NBC, Rashida Jones. She's stepping down after 4 years. Rod, today was the day that I learned that there was another Rashida Jones.
Yeah, me too.
I did not know that, but that's what's trending on 94 by the Buzz.
We're going through that day together,
I
buddy.
was today years old.
I mean, I assumed that every name, there's another one. Right.
Especially with Joneses, there's probably a lot.
But there's a couple of famous Rashida Joneses.
Add her to the list.
All right, here we go.
Good morning. Three-time Hall of Famer 007, Sean Connery. I told you I was going to break that one-pump chump cycle. I am your first, fresh out of bed, head-to-head, two-day champion of 2025. Join me on Wild Card Wednesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Oh, is that what you're going to do? Is that what you're going to do? 713-212-5945 if you want to play. 94.5 The Buzz, Rise of the Roach Tour lands at the Toyota Center March 20th. Papa Roach and Rise Against. We'll have tickets for you at around 8:20. That's, of course, Kill the Noise. Rain expected today. Come on. Rain and cold. Awful.
Gross.
It's an awful combination. We call it skanky
Yeah.
around here. Skanky weather today. 40% chance of showers, cloudy, high of 54. Let's play a game. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got to change the music for this guy. Good morning, 007.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing?
Pretty great. Pretty great. You're not working outdoors today, are you?
I might have to a little bit, but not much.
Yeah. What do you do? I don't even know what you do. I mean, just
I'm actually a
agent.
manager for a local internet company.
Oh, okay. That's cool. What did you think? He was like fighting
Secret agent.
secret agent stuff? Yeah.
That's what I figured.
I thought so too. That's why I never asked him what he did. He's 007 Sean Connery for
Chases
crying out
after
loud.
Jaws.
We all know what he does. He bangs chicks and drinks martinis, shaken, not stirred. You're taking on Tom today. Hello, Tom.
Morning.
Good morning. Tom, what do you do?
I work in sales in a warehouse.
Okay.
Inventory control.
Okay. Martinis, shaken, not stirred.
Sometimes.
Okay. Tom, when was the last time? Who are you? You haven't played in a while?
Played a few times. It's probably been a year and a half.
Jesus Christ, Tom.
What have you been doing?
You think you just come in here anytime you want?
Just hanging out now?
Just walk, then drop us for a year, come
Don't
back.
want by chili.
It's Chili's fault. Okay.
Rod just writes off anything.
It's like, it's Chili's fault.
Blame it on him.
No wonder you haven't played in a while. We got Chili answering the phones.
Obviously, that's what it is.
All right. Tom, welcome back to the game. Sean's a 3-time Hall of Famer. You, I'm assuming, are a no-time Hall of Famer?
Yeah, I've been left at the door twice, but no Hall of Fame yet.
Okay, well, let's get the job done, dude. Punch it through today. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I have those Coheed and Cambria tickets. Taking Back Sunday. They're out on tour. They're coming here September 8th, 713 Music Hall. All you got to do,
Good luck, Tom.
shout out your name
Good luck, Sean.
when you think you know the answer. Sean Connery. A little louder than Tom. So, Tom, I need you to step into that phone a little, all right?
Will do.
Okay, there you go. That was louder.
I like that.
Tom's in the warehouse. Here we go. Question number 1. This is pretty timely. What ocean is off the California coast?
John.
Tom, welcome back.
Pacific.
It's a correct answer. That was quick. That was really quick.
Thanks.
He didn't smoke you on that, Sean, but
It was clear.
it was real clear that he beat you. Next
I'll speed it
question.
up.
Next question. Here we go. What is the video game where you play as a blue hedgehog?
Sean.
Sean.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, Sonic. As soon as you heard Blue Hedge, he chimed in. He got it.
Timed that right.
Yeah, he did time that right. Okay, you got one apiece. Tom, you were just behind him on that. Okay, so you're showing us all a little something here. For the win, fellas. What is the name of the tallest animal on Earth?
John.
Tom.
Giraffe.
Oh, wow.
Good game, Tom. Good game.
That's
Thanks, Sean. Good game, brother.
That's a big upset.
Yeah, it is.
That's a really
Yeah,
big
it is.
upset. Tom, that's no slam on you. But Sean's really good.
Hall of Famer.
People were calling him, they thought he was going to win the whole thing last year. And now Tom comes back in after a year and a half and smokes him. Wow. No one pump chump, but lumpy dumpy too pumpy, some have said. Sean, nobody said that.
Yeah.
Nobody said that. I
Some
just
people
did.
said
that.
Nobody
30
said
days.
that. All right, Sean, we got to say goodbye to you. And, okay, this is interesting. Tom, you want to play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Or you want to
I'll
just,
be here.
or you just want to wait another year and a half?
I think I'll play.
Okay, I'd like you to play tomorrow. I'm going to put you, I got to get a victory speech out of you, and then I'm going to put you with Chile. Make sure we got a good number to call you. And, bro, you could You could play 4 more days if you like, all right?
Sounds good.
Wow, interesting way to start the year. .94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, Runaway. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday. Alex, welcome to your new number 1 on the year.
Still gotta get a look at her.
I know you're busy, buddy. I know you're busy, but I just want your twin to know that I have taken the time to appreciate the work that he does with Links and Guests.
I always appreciate the work.
No, you don't. You haven't looked at her yet.
I always do.
So, Chili accuses me
I tell him that every day.
Ever since he took it over, there's something weird that Chili thinks, oh, Rod doesn't care about it anymore because he's not curating it.
Yeah.
I mean, they all come from you guys, the Instagram feature of the
And
day.
gals.
But he thinks that I have not talked about it as much since he is the one that does all the work putting it up. Chili, I appreciate you and all the work you're doing over there, buddy. Number 1 on the year. Hey, we got a new champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Tom. Just Tom. You probably don't remember me because it's been over a year since I played. I just beat 3-time Hall of Famer 007, making me your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Yeah, getting some fresh blood in here. Tom sounded great. It's an impressive game. Impressive game against 007, who's a really, really good player. He said, don't worry, I'll be back in 30 days. Okay, well, you just heard Tom get through. That means you can get through. Let's go. Let's get the new people in here, okay? Because I know I got all these guys that have been winning over the years. They're all, Chili tells me, they're all chiming in at number 4 and number 6 and number 8. And, you know, they're calling. They're calling. You can get through, just like Tom did, all right? I got some Gary Clark Jr. tickets coming up for you, but first... Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Brother Hal. I thought I'd bring some fun facts for you guys today.
Please do it.
This is scary, and I wonder if it'll change. Just because Alex's favorite topic, AI and all those sorts of things.
Not.
I got a woman right now that I'm going to talk about later. I share this information because you got to check on the old people. Like I'm talking about my mom, who thinks she's talking to Superman Henry Cavill on the internet. She does. She thinks she's talking to him.
Just don't give him any money.
There's some chick that got scammed from Brad Pitt.
I saw that.
Brad Pitt, that story. Oh, it's awful. There is no federal law banning the creation of fake images of people.
There will be.
Okay, so you think that as well?
I think so.
There will be. They're going to have to change this.
It's going to get bad.
The deep fakes and everything else that they're doing right now and AI generated images, there's going to have to be some sort of a law moving forward on this. Or does it fall underneath, I don't know, creation and free speech? I don't know. I don't know where they're going to draw the line on this.
Being stalking or all kinds of things.
This is good news. There's more public libraries in the U.S. than McDonald's.
Unbelievable.
Who? Chili? No. Alex, you have a library card?
No, my wife does.
Okay, I have a library card because I got to take my kid, Alex or Hal.
I couldn't find it, but I do have one.
Yeah?
I just don't know where it is.
Okay. We've got approximately 16,500 public libraries and about 14,000 McDonald's. That's a lot of McDonald's. But there's just, I'll sleep well knowing that there's more public libraries than McDonald's tonight. Dalmatians, very famous for being firehouse dogs. That started in the 1800s. The fire engines back then were pulled by horses, and Dalmatians got along with the horses better than any other breed. Nice. It's still cool to see like a Dalmatian hanging out at a fire hall. Hal was there when I brought in the first baseball opening day for the Astros, the Clydesdales.
That's what I was thinking about.
I was riding on the Clydesdale, the horse and buggy, and there was a Dalmatian up there with us.
Yeah, you tried to take it home, I think.
Yeah, it was awesome. Come on. Okay, I have Gary Clark Jr. tickets for his show March 1st, 713 Music Hall. Hal was trying to wrap his head around this one yesterday. Who has a son who is younger than his great-grandchild by 2 years? He's still twisting that one around. 713-212-5945. All right, there he is. How we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 221 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,518. NASDAQ down 43 points to 19,044. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 4.77%, and oil stands at $77.64 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs, Caterpillar, 3M, and Sherwin-Williams. The big duds, Boeing, Merck, and Nike. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the Consumer Price Index for December. Right now, futures, hey, looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. You can take the guesswork out of buying and selling your home. It's a pretty stressful time. I mean, I think we all agree on that if you've ever done this. But Orchard makes it less stressful. A lot less stressful. You're always wondering if your home's going to sell in time, which upgrades are worth it. Orchard has your answers, okay? They've got a move first, sell later program. Hear me out. Buy your new home before selling your old one? Question mark? Yeah, with Orchard. They unlock cash to buy your dream home first. After you've settled in, Orchard will sell your old home. Plus, Orchard recommends price-boosting upgrades so you can sell for top dollar. Find out how to buy before you sell at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Well. Who's on the phone?
Jose Tristan.
Hey, Jose. How are you?
I'm doing good. What's up, Rod?
What's up? Welcome in. This is the Fun Fact Flashback. Yesterday, I told you that this dude... We were talking about ball bags. Again, talking about ball bags on this show. This guy's got a son who is younger than his great-grandchild by 2 years. I mean, who is it?
It's that man, Mick Jagger.
Yeah, it is, dude. Of course it was going to be some old rock star. That was a layup almost. Jose, congratulations. I am going to hook you up. You got Gary Clark Jr. tickets, March 1st, 713 Music Hall. My man, thanks for being a part of Homeroom.
Appreciate you, Rod. Thanks.
Appreciate you, Jose. Hang in there. .94.5 The Buzz, Green Day, Welcome to Paradise. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. That's our Instagram feature. It's a good one. It's a good one, but there's a lot of good stuff for you on Links and Guests today. Lots of interesting stories. That Looking at Girls blog page, I got to get into that. I got to talk about some of the things that are on there for sure later on. We got some rain expected today, 40% chance of showers, cloudy skies, highs of around 54. We're going to play Hit the Post next hour. That's how you're going to win your Ghost tickets. They're going to be playing the Toyota Center on August 16th. So you guys get to be the DJ, right? You'll dazzle us with your DJ skills. You'll get the fun DJ name. We'll have to play the Blake song. He kind of like runs through everything. Good morning, Alex. What are Houston's headlines, please?
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. More than 6 million people in the Los Angeles area remain under a critical fire threat as high winds are expected to last through the rest of today. The winds are making it much harder for firefighters to contain the fires, which have killed at least 25 people. More than 135 firefighters from the Houston area have made it to California and have been deployed to help assist with those fires. TMZ did confirm that a wildfire relief concert is being put together for January 30th. While no acts have been announced yet, TMZ says that there has been an overwhelming response from dozens of musicians.
So there's an event today on television.
Yeah, there is. President Joe Biden is going to give his farewell address tonight from the Oval Office. He's expected to highlight the key achievements from his administration over the last 4 years. In this speech, his address is scheduled for 7 o'clock tonight. Will you be watching?
Nah, not this.
I will not either.
It's nothing against Biden.
I'll be podcasting.
Whoever it was, they were saying goodbye. That's kind of a nonsense thing. They're going to kind of just talk about like how great they were for the last 4 years.
Yeah.
You know, they want to get one final in there like, hey, here you go. You're not watching Survivor or America's Got Talent, whatever. They're going to block all the programming out.
That's true.
And it's just them.
A major network.
It's just them patting themselves on the back. So, this isn't a must-watch for me.
Okay.
Nah.
Well, people are not splurging on things as much as they used to. It looks like inflation might be to blame for that.
I don't believe it.
You don't believe it?
No. You just talked about Gen Zers are spending money on people coming down to change their light bulbs.
Yeah, but
what are they not spending money on?
So grocery chain Aldi looked at the 4 things people are spending more money on than they used to, and gas was number 1, followed by meat, produce, and freezer food, so pretty much groceries.
I believe all of that.
They also looked at how people were making up for the added costs of those products. 51% of people are dining out less, they say. 48% of people are buying less new clothes. 53% of people are spending less on electronics, and 43% of people are buying less beauty products. Do you believe those numbers?
Maybe all of the product stuff.
It's basically half.
But I don't think people are stopping going out to eat. They don't want to cook at home. Younger people are just eating out all the time. But so that number I don't believe. The other ones, okay, you're buying less beauty products, I guess.
I do think since it was half, it's like, there's about half of people are like, I gotta tighten the belt here. And then the other half are just like, I'm good. I'm still gonna do that stuff.
Okay.
So that's what I take from it, at least.
All right. I believe some of what you're saying. Not all of it. That's with most things you say.
Jessica Simpson and her husband, Eric Johnson, announced that they are getting a divorce earlier this week. Well, now Simpson's trying to sell her home. The only problem is she lives in L.A. and has already had to evacuate that home with her kids because of the fires, so it's not exactly the best time to be on the market.
What is she thinking selling a home right now in the Los Angeles area?
I don't know. I mean,
not all of Los
Maybe you
Angeles.
have some memories you want to get rid of in those. So
if she's far enough,
get rid of this house.
She must be far enough away from the fires that.
Well, they had to evacuate still, but yeah, she could be far enough away, and the house seems to still be intact.
Is this the house she bought from Ozzy?
That's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's listed at $17.9 million. She bought it in 2013 from the Osbournes.
You know, her and Ozzy. Because of that, her and Ozzy did a Christmas song together.
Is that why?
I think so.
I remember them doing Christmas song.
I believe it came from them meeting, buying the house. Now, they've got people that do all kinds of work for them, but somehow the buying of their house put them together. And I think, and you know what this came from Sharon? Sharon had the idea of, oh my gosh, we should get Jessica on a track with Ozzy. And it was a Christmas song.
But this wasn't was it the Osbournes house? Like from the show?
I don't know. It might have been.
I know exactly what that house looks like. I'll have to go take a gander. Maybe you want to buy it?
So she's selling it for $17 million?
It's listed at $17.9 million. Yeah.
I don't want to buy it.
No?
I don't.
Yeah. You don't need a house in LA?
Let's see. $17 million for that reason, I'm out.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you know what? I am too. In some music news, rockers are coming together to help LA. We told you yesterday about Metallica's All Within My Hands Foundation. They had donated $500,000 to wildfire relief efforts. Now the 9th annual Metal Hall of Fame Gala is doing its part too. They announced that they're going to be raising money for the families that have been displaced by the fires. They're going to do it during their gala next Wednesday at the Grand Theater in Anaheim.
I just wonder moving forward, the Grammys are still coming up. The Oscars are still coming up. There has to be a charitable component, right?
The Grammys said that they would be doing that too, yeah.
But all these big things moving forward will all have some sort of a...
I would imagine for like the rest of the year, yeah.
More than just, hey, the number... I mean, even if it's a number on your screen, the whole time that the Oscars are running or the Academy Awards are running, it will be that, right?
Like the NFL was doing that on the Monday night game.
Yeah, they were.
So I think everybody will start doing something like, hey, if you can donate here. Here's the Red Cross. Here's this foundation. Here's this foundation. Here's this foundation.
Is it weird that... I was watching it, obviously football with everybody this weekend. It was redcross.com/NFL. They want credit for the money that they're bringing in. It's just not a Red Cross. It's a specific, and it would be okay if they said for every dollar donated, the NFL is also going to chip in. They didn't mention that. I'm okay with that if you're doing /NFL/Oscars, if they're also chipping in or a match. But it seems if you're not, just give the Red Cross URL.
They just want to see who raised the most money, maybe?
Right. If you're going to do a / your organization, you better be involved somehow.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying NFL won't. They will, of course.
Definitely has the money to do it.
But Jim Nantz should have said, and for every dollar brought in, if you use /NFL, we're also going to kick in this amount.
Well, the NFL also kind of got in some trouble where they found out like the military was paying them. They were taking money from the military to do the Military Appreciation Month. And like... They were getting, they were profiting off of the Breast Cancer Awareness Month and stuff like that. And people weren't really happy about that. So maybe we do need to do some digging into all of that about the NFL. So that's Houston's headlines.
Rockets last night?
Yeah, or no, they're playing tonight.
They're
back
tonight.
in action. They're up in Denver to take on the Nuggets, riding a 4-game winning streak. Right now, they're 1.5-point favorites in their game tonight. Tip-off will be at 8 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, guys, we're going to play Hit the Post next hour. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Breaking Benjamin. So cold. Welcome to the 7 Spot. It's an appropriate song. Cold mixed in with some pesky rain today. It's kind of what we're going to be dealing with and moving forward. I know Alex in Houston's headlines is talking about some more rain, wintry mix, and some Siberian, I don't understand any of this.
Yeah.
Some Siberian wind or Siberian cold front. What? Siberia?
Yeah, just stay away from us, Siberia. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with that.
Not so much today because it's not cold enough to freeze the stuff, but that could be in our future, and that's going to be talked about as we get a little bit closer towards the weekend. Long weekend for some of you. We'll be here on Monday morning, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. By the way, for you history nuts, today is Martin Luther King Jr.'s birthday. But it's cool. Celebrate it. Make it a long weekend, so celebrate it on Monday. I don't know what they're going to do with these parades, and then even back up to the weekend. The Shell Houston Marathon is this weekend. I know that I'm no marathoner. I know that when you're out there running, you want it a little cool out there, but man, it might be like too cold.
Oh, yeah.
It's still, people are nuts.
Cannot be ideal.
Marathoners are crazy. I know you're going to be out there doing it anyway.
Yeah, get that sticker for your car.
But it's going to be cold this weekend. So we'll be talking about weather quite a bit this week. Today, cloudy, 40% chance of showers while we're spending our morning together. And then highs of around 54. The one thing that I wanted to mention, because we got it up a little late, I didn't realize until almost after the show that we didn't put up the link to sign up to come down to play Read My Lips with us.
Yeah.
We're going to do it again, and you can thank Lindsay for being so awesome last week. If Lindsay had sucked... Now, she didn't win Read My Lips, but she came down. She was cool. If she had made it weird,
it would have been done.
I wouldn't do it. I'm like, okay, that's it. Lindsay came in. Okay, it doesn't work with a nut job in here playing.
Read My Lips might have been dead.
Lindsay was not a nut job.
Right.
She did a great job. So we said, okay, because Lindsay ran the pilot program so well, we're going to open it up. Another one of you is going to be randomly selected, but you have to, because I got a lot of people emailing me, asking me if they can come down to play Read My Lips. Chili has a link up on Links and Guests. It's not like a form even. We're not even vetting you, okay? We want to make sure that you can follow the minimal directions by going to Links and Guests, attaching the photograph, and filling out what the man has asked you to fill out. Today, by 10 o'clock, before we AMF and leave you, we're going to announce who's coming into play tomorrow. So you got to make the arrangements with your boss if you have to like miss a little bit of work in the morning or something. But you know that we play Read My Lips at 8:20.
Maybe just go in a little late tomorrow.
Yeah, but Chili needs you here, 7:30 if you're going to play at 8:20. That's how it works. You got to get here early. We got to make sure that
we got rules
prepped and ready to go. So that's on Links and Guests today. Wildcard Wednesday, all that fun stuff, okay? Food blog page, Crazy Criminal blog page, all that stuff is there. Jessica Simpson trying to sell her house. I think that is the Osbourne's house.
From the show.
I think it is.
That's kind of sad.
She bought that house, and then she's now trying to sell it. But it's in L.A. She started at $22 million. Now she's down to $17 million. She still is making a profit. She probably paid 12 or 13 for it years ago.
Okay.
So she's still selling. It's, the property value has gone up. Even with the fires, it's worth more. But she started at $20 million when she first put that sucker on sale. It's just an odd time. I mean, Jessica Simpson's getting divorced, so I understand what's happening here.
You probably can't do any showings of the house right now, I would imagine.
Yeah, she's evacuated from the house that she's selling.
Realtors are probably just like, hey, why don't we wait a while on that one?
I think it is the Osbourne house from the show.
That's pretty cool.
God, if you're an Ozzy fan, you had that kind of money buying the Osbourne's house. That's the sickest.
But Jessica wasn't an Osbourne's fan, was she?
No, it's a beautiful home. It's a beautiful home,
Yeah.
prime location. She did not buy
She
that
didn't
because
appreciate it like I feel like a lot of other people would have.
But if you're asking if Jessica Simpson bought it because she's such an Osbourne's fan that
They could have swayed it.
maybe she liked the show. She was a reality star too.
Like if I was looking at two houses that I could afford, and you were like, well, Eli Manning owned this one, I'd be like, I'm gonna go that one. I'm gonna get that one.
Yeah, I don't know that she swayed it. I think it really comes down to if you really like that house.
That's true. I guess in LA, you probably buy Like, people just buy celebrities' old houses all the time.
Those big homes that have been around a long time, I imagine at some point either somebody famous owned it or spent some time there.
Shohei Ohtani bought his house. The Dodgers guy that just won the World Series and he kind of cheats, but whatever. He bought his house in LA from Adam Carolla.
Adam Carolla's got that kind of money?
Adam Carolla had he was like one of the OGs of podcasting.
That's right, but it's podcasting. They weren't monetizing
when you got
it.
in early, you made a bunch of money.
I guess. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine you could look at every house and you go back in the history, and I'm sure there's great stories about all of them. Are we going to allow the great listeners of the Rod Ryan Show to be the disc jockeys this morning?
I think we should.
Okay.
I think we should.
I asked at the end of the show yesterday what game you guys want to play, and a lot of people came in the day before, too, when I asked. It's always one of the most requested games we play. We're going to play Hit the Post coming up for Ghost tickets. You're going to get to be the DJ. I'll explain everything. We'll talk about it. It's all coming up after the break. Yeah, I hope you get a chance to check out our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. I put some behind-the-scenes stuff. I was, as we say in the biz, I was cutting commercials with the Texas Hammers. Jim and Bill were here. They're so awesome. They're such cool people. You know, I know you hear them yelling and screaming in their commercials. They are such nice people. They really are. And you know what? It's all business in the courtroom too, man. When it comes to you, if you are ever in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call the Texas Hammers, and let me tell you, they turn that nice off, and they become those characters that they are in those commercials. They really do, okay? You call the Texas Hammers, 713-777-4000. You call any day, anytime. You call now for a free case evaluation. They said it yesterday, free case evaluations. They don't charge for that. 713-777-4000. Fighting the greedy insurance companies for you, the injured. It's hammer time. They're waiting. Welcome back, everybody. Alex is getting everything in. He's getting all set up for our Hit the Post game that we're going to be playing. We're going to make you work a little bit to win those ghost tickets this morning, but we'll have a little fun doing it. See who can hit the post. Maybe find our next co-host.
Oh, yeah.
40% chance of showers, cloudy skies today. Highs of around 54. All right, what do you see that's trending over there?
Well, TikTok is trending. People are losing their minds that they're not going to be able to, or possibly not going to be able to do their Get Ready With Me videos.
You think
on
it's
TikTok.
going away?
No.
I don't either.
No.
I don't. I think,
it might go away temporarily, but I think it won't permanently be gone.
I don't even think that.
I
think
feel like something will happen in the 11th hour, but people are losing their minds and downloading more Chinese spyware to try and combat not being able to have Chinese spyware.
The toothpaste is out of the tube. It can't go back in. I don't see it going away. I don't have any inside information. I just will be shocked.
Yeah.
If it goes away.
I do enjoy that, like, there's people that are like, they decided that, like, my time to protest is not when anything else happens. It is when people are threatening to take away my TikTok. And there's people that are going with signs to Congress and stuff like that. It's like, you made a decision today.
If you're a casual user, that's weird. If you make your living on TikTok, I understand it.
Get Reels. I don't know. Like YouTube. There's a billion other options, I feel like. But
all right, Alex, just solve your problems.
Yeah. Capital One is also trending. They are being sued for allegedly holding back more than $2 billion in interest payments to customers.
They say it's not true, but
there's some proof that it is true.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. And
seems
I know
a little funny, but it's a bank, so I bet nothing happens.
And I'm sure a lot of people are Capital One customers that are listening right now.
Pete Hegseth, I learned about him today.
I watched a little of this yesterday. It's funny. You asked if I was going to watch President Biden saying goodbye tonight. I said no. But this guy getting grilled?
Yeah, he's Trump's defense secretary choice. And so he's doing his confirmation hearings. And I guess that's where they just like roast you for whatever you've done in the past.
Yeah. When it's Democrats' turn, they're like, hey, you cheated on your wife. Do you agree to that? Yes. Did you do that? What? Were you drunk in the back of a limo ever? It's like every one of you was drunk in the back of a limo.
How many beers did you have?
So the Democrats will try to tear him apart. The Republicans will call him a war hero or whatever. And why would anybody want that job?
Yeah, I don't know.
You know that going in. Everything that you've ever done in your life is going to come up and the world's going to hear about it. Ugh. Why do you want that job?
So I can be corrupted. That's what I would want.
I don't know.
That's what I'd want for. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, we got an intro for this game.
Yeah.
All right, Chili said we could do 4 of you. 4 of you are going to show off your Hit the Post DJ skills. We'll get you the cool DJ name. I struggle on those.
Do we tell them the song?
You're going to be... Okay, it's going to be to Linkin Park's Lost. And the intro... It's good. 21 seconds is a sweet spot.
A lot of talking you get to do.
There's just enough time to get some information out there. You can't go telling your life story. You can't go giving the 7-day forecast. But 21 seconds is a lot of time to talk in front of a song. So if you're calling, you want to know like what song, Linkin Park Lost is what we're going to use today. If you want to play Hit the Post and you think that you could be the DJ and just... make us, just show everybody how easy it is what we do. You know what I mean? That's what this game gives you the opportunity. And then the best one is going to win ghost tickets. We will be voting we'll be judging you. We're judging. We're always judging you, just so you know. All right, 713-212-5945 is what you're calling. Chili, line up 4 fantastic DJs for us. This is White Stripe 7 Nation Army, 94.5, The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. White Stripes and Seven Nation Army. Kind of stepped on those lyrics a little bit when I was front selling that song.
A little bit. You should show them what not to do.
I did not hit the post on that. Come on. I'm going to lose my gig. We're going to hear these guys.
Fine.
We're going to hear all these people come on today, and they're going to say, well, clearly you can't do it, Rod, so let me show you how it's done. That's what I want. That's what I want. Hey, listen, I hope you're off to a great start to your day, everybody. I've got 728 right now. We do have some rain on the way. I got a 40, up to a 60% chance now while we're spending time together until 10 o'clock. So there could be a period where you're going to see some rain if you're out there on your morning commute. Be careful, please. So you got those chances of showers. You got cloudy skies today, high of around 54. All right, well, we got the intro. We've got all the elements that we need for this great game that we call Hit the Post. Let's go. I don't know how famous you're going to be at this, but you know what? I don't know. Who knows? I mean, you don't know who's listening out there.
Knows.
This might be your discovery. We are looking for a co-host here on the Rod Ryan Show. So, do we have some instructions? That's good.
Okay.
Thank you, Jingle Blake. All right, you ready to meet some people?
I sure am, buddy.
Lincoln Park Lost.
Yep.
It's a good intro time. 21 seconds is an awesome intro time. We got Reed up here. Good morning, Reed.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Reed, who's in the background?
Those are my twin babies.
Okay, you already got your co-host with you over there. That's good. That's good. Hey, Reed, you want to play Hit the Post?
Absolutely.
All right. We're going to go with Dizzy Reed.
Ooh.
Dizzy Reed.
Dizzy Reed.
All right, Dizzy Reed. Lincoln Park. The song is Lost. The radio station is 94.5 The Buzz. And we're looking at around 21 seconds of intro time. Are you ready, Dizzy Reed?
Yes, sir.
How old are those kids?
2.5.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, he's going first, too. Now, Chili. Is Chili listening? I need you to judge. Chili.
Oh, I'm ready.
You can hear everybody?
I'm going to be super hard today, straight.
Okay, yeah, Chili's a tough judge. Okay, Dizzy Reed, here we go. Time for you to hit the post in 3, 2, 1. You're on.
Good morning. This is Dizzy Reed on 94.5 The Buzz. Today is going to be chilly with about 60% chance of rain.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you go check out Rod Ryan Show at buzz.com for all the latest updates. Right now, this is Lincoln Park Lost, 94.5 The Buzz.
That was really good. Okay,
Man.
who thought he was getting lost in there?
I did.
Did you? When he started like weather, and I'm like, oh God, he's going in a direction that he shouldn't be going in right now, and he brought it around in time.
Got a lot done in that 21 seconds.
Hey, Dizzy Reed, good job.
Thank you.
All right, hang on the phone for me.
With twins in the background, too. Like, that had to be difficult.
Oh, I get it. You two twins. You like the twins.
Hey.
You deal with twins every day. You know how it is.
It's not easy. It's not easy at all. Let's say hi. That's a strong first.
Yeah, that's going to be hard to beat.
That's a really strong first competitor.
That's a Marconi Award winner right there.
Dangerous Daniel, good morning.
Oh, I like that name.
Good morning.
Danger Danny. You want to play Hit the Post?
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Okay. Where are you from?
Conroe.
Did you hear Dizzy Reed?
I did.
That's good. It was really good. We got Lincoln Park. We got Lost. We're on 94.5 The Buzz. It's your time, dude. Show the world what you're about in 21 seconds. You ready, Dangerous Daniel?
I'm ready.
Coming down in 3, 2, 1. You're on.
Good morning. This is Dangerous Dizzy D on 94.5 The Buzz, the Rod Ryan Show, going 20 years strong.
Want to give a shout out to my daughters Eleanor and Audrey.
Nice.
We've got some cold weather this week, even cold weather next week. In fact, tell your kids, look out for a little bit of snow. Right now, we've got Lincoln Park lost.
Whoa, ho, ho! You don't always have to end with the station. He already said that he was on 94.5 The Buzz. So if you're wondering about dinging him for running out of time, I don't know if he called an audible right there, but he realized he was running out of time. Again, 21 seconds. There's a lot of info getting out there. And you cop Dizzy Reed's name, too.
That's true.
He's like, I'm taking the name you
That
gave
was
me
cool.
and the one you gave Reed.
I have 2 names.
Daniel, that was a good job today.
Appreciate that, guys. That was awesome.
And he got to shout out to the kids.
You'll love that.
Guys, this is really hard. Okay, I'm judging as well. Francisco. What the hell rhymes with Francisco?
Cisco Kid.
Nabisco.
Francisco Treat.
Let's go.
The Francisco Treat. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
How are you, Francisco Treat?
Oh, I'm doing wonderful.
You want to play Hit the Post?
Heck yeah, man.
The first 2 guys were awesome. What are you going to do?
Yeah, dude.
What are you going to do?
Probably going to stink it up.
Weather, kids. All right.
With that attitude.
All right. It's the Francisco Treat. Hit the post. It's the best I got. You got 21 seconds. The radio station is 94.5 The Buzz. The band is Lincoln Park. The song is Lost. You got everything you need, Francisco?
I hope so.
I think you do. Ladies and gentlemen, the Francisco Treat in 3, 2, 1. You're on.
Good morning, everybody. This is 94.5 The Buzz, the greatest station in the nation.
Yeah.
You're about to listen to a great band, Lincoln Park.
Yep.
And, oh, man, I just messed up. My bad.
Keep going.
Holy
Keep
cow.
going. Keep going.
That's about it. Have a good one.
Okay. Safe to say my favorite outing of the day right now. I mean, I don't know if it's going to win, but it's funny.
You just kind of punted midway through it.
Just like the San Francisco 49ers came
Yeah.
up short.
Ayo.
Francisco Treat. I love it. Hang on the
Treatless.
phone. Hang on the phone. I don't know what these guys, how they're judging this. Hang on for me, okay?
Getting a little something different from everybody today.
Okay, that was funny.
Honestly, if I was on air by myself, that's how you would sound.
I'm out.
Okay. He hung in there.
I feel you, Cisco.
All right. Francisco Treat, third and our fourth and final competitor. You got to be kidding me, Chili.
That's what came up, man.
He needs no name. His name's Bill Parker.
What?
What up, Rod?
Bill. You've
Morning, everybody.
Good morning, Bill
Houston,
Parker.
what's up?
You've played games with us on the air before. You've never done Hit the Post before, have you?
Oh, I've done Hit the Post. I beat Inez. It was, of course, Tessa was going against me. Shocker.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah, Tessa.
I won the Bush tickets, I believe, and jammed out with them. Good time. Nothing but a good time on the Rod Ryan show.
Bill Parker, everyone. You understand?
You understand? I understand.
There's no,
Get your mind right. Hey, my nickname's gonna be my DJ name's gonna be Dollar Bill.
Okay, Dollar Bill. Okay.
And I'm telling Dollar Bill.
All right, Bill Parker, a.k.a. Dollar Bill. Lincoln Park, The Buzz, lost 21 seconds. Are you ready? I don't know if
I was born ready, baby.
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
I'm nervous.
All right, Dollar Bill. Bill Parker in 3, 2, 1. You're on.
Good morning, H-Town. It's your boy, Dollar Bill, on the greatest morning show, if you didn't already know. Hey, that rhymes. It's chilly outside, it's chilly inside. Hey, Chili, what's up? I'm lost, but now I'm found. With a little bit of H-Town, don't mess around. It's Lincoln Park lost. Here we go, 5-4.
Dollar.
I don't know. I was a little rusty. I don't know why I'm so damn nervous. I should be a natural. This is also my interview to take Tessa's spot, FYI, Rod.
Okay, yeah.
You didn't already know that.
Yeah, every one of you is interviewing right now. All right, hang on the phone for me. Oh, my God, Bill Parker. I don't know why that guy makes me laugh so much.
Wow. Wow. What a game.
Okay.
Woo, I'm tired.
This is not easy.
No, it is not.
Holy cow, this is not easy. I don't know what we're going to do with this. All right, let's Chili.
Yeah.
Or Alex, the twins. Does anybody have Francisco Treat as their winner today?
I do not.
No.
Okay, we can get but
I respected him for calling in. He kind of punted halfway through the thing.
He was great. Francisco Treat.
And very entertaining, though.
Francisco Treat is out. Okay. AMF Francisco Treat. Holy cow. Now from here, I don't know what the hell to do. We could have a three-way tie here. I don't have enough tickets for everybody.
It's true.
Does anyone have... Wow, it is so close. Does anybody have Dangerous Daniel as their winner today? Alex, do you have Dangerous Daniel as your winner?
I do not.
Chili, do you have Dangerous Daniel as your winner?
No, I don't.
I don't either.
Nothing wrong with what he did.
But he did awesome today.
Yeah.
He would have won.
Did step on the lyrics a little bit, but...
Any other round, he probably would have won.
Pretty good.
Okay. Oh, my goodness.
But he did great, though.
He did really good.
Yeah.
And we're not
This
just
might have
saying
been the
that.
best hit the post game ever.
Because if you suck, we'll tell you suck. This might be the greatest crop. Okay. Chili.
Ooh.
Chili, do you have Bill Parker as your winner? Or do you have Dizzy Reed, who went first, as your winner?
Man, you know I love Billy Parker, but he stepped on the lyrics a little bit.
Okay.
And Dizzy Reed went first and did not step on the lyrics, and he didn't leave. He was right. He was just right. So I got Dizzy Reed as the winner.
Okay, you got Dizzy Reed. All right, I'm going to go next.
All right.
You know, I always am partial to the person that goes first. He's got kids in the back, all of that. He got high marks. He got crazy high marks. But the string of rhyming and the string...
That was pretty good.
And what Dollar Bill Parker was able to string together in that time, by 1/10 of a point...
Oh.
I have Bill Parker as my winner today.
Okay.
I have Bill Parker as my winner. We're split.
You're coming down to me.
You're the decision maker on this. I don't envy you.
Yeah. Again, Reed did go first. He had the twins in the back of the car.
Mm-hmm.
He absolutely knocked it out of the park right off the bat.
Yep.
We do give a little extra to people that go first. Bill Parker did an absolutely great job with all the rhymes.
Yeah.
It is called Hit the Post, and he did step on the lyrics a little bit at the end. If it were a tie like I thought it was, Reed gets the edge on that because he did not step on the lyrics.
You're giving it to
Reed is my winner.
Dizzy Reed with the kids in the back and everything. The distractions were not a distraction. Dizzy Reed, you're the winner today.
Let's go, baby.
In the face of adversity.
Dude, you did awesome today. You really did a phenomenal job. We're going to give you tickets to go see Ghost August 16th, Toyota Center, toyotacenter.com to get your tickets, everyone else. Dizzy Reed.
What a game.
A stellar performance on what we all agree is one of the best games in years for Hit the Post. A great panel of people. So you really beat some great wins today, Reed.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys.
Thank you, bro. Woo! Okay. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If your New Year's resolution is to lose weight, you go to Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? Red Mountain, they've specialized in medical weight loss for over 30 years. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight already. So this is not a hobby for them. They're not just coming around because of all the semaglutides of the world. They've been around, okay? They know how to help you lose weight faster and easier under their medical supervision. Now, with semaglutide, and terzepatide, the breakthrough GLP medications that are on the scene. Man, let me tell you, the results are outrageous. And guess what? At Red Mountain, it costs less than half the price of Ozempic. Why pay more for the same results? For a limited time, they're taking $100 off all their GLP-1 programs so you can jumpstart your weight loss with the lowest prices of the year. How about losing up to 15 pounds by this time next month, okay? Don't wait. Lose up to 15 lbs by Valentine's Day only at redmountainweightloss.com. Book your appointment today, redmountainweightloss.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Did you catch that little kicker at the end? I was able to get Dizzy Reed to do the front cell of that song. Listen to the kiddos that they chimed in at the very, very end. Take a listen.
Good morning, this is Reed, and I just hit the post. Thanks to my co-host in the back seat. Shout out to the twins, Sadie and Presley. Now let's get to that Lincoln Park. This is Lost on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen.
I love that.
Perfect timing. Way to go, twins. Good morning, everybody. That was a really great round of Hit the Post. Thank you. Papa Roach, Rise Against, the Rise of the Roach Tour. We're going to give you tickets at 8:20 today. You got Alternative Income at 9:10, a chance to win $1,000. And Chili keeps telling me, keep reminding people, sign up. Before we leave the show today at 10 a.m., we're going to announce who's going to join us in studio to play Read My Lips. And I guess you'll be taking on Chile tomorrow at 8:20. Would you like to be in the studio? You have to sign up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 40% chance of rain, cloudy, high of 54. Alex has Houston's headlines.
Well, good morning, everyone. More than 6 million people in the Los Angeles area remain under a critical fire threat as high winds are expected to last throughout the rest of today. The winds are making it much harder for the firefighters to contain those fires, which have killed at least 25 people. More than 135 firefighters from the Houston area have made it to California and have been deployed to help assist with the fires. TMZ did confirm that a wildfire relief concert is being put together for January 30th. While no acts have been announced yet, TMZ says that there has been an overwhelming response from dozens of musicians. I would imagine that concert's going to be a pretty stacked lineup.
Yeah, we said that there's nobody too big to do something like that. I mean, you go all the way up to, who's Bruce Springsteen, right?
Bruce Springsteen
Bruce Springsteen is like the guy that you're going to go, okay, we're going to get Bruce Springsteen.
LA's Bruce Springsteen?
LA's Bruce Springsteen.
Who sings I Love LA?
Randy Newman.
Is he alive still?
Yes, he did the Toy Story song.
Yeah, I knew that. I didn't know he sang the other one, but he's got to go there then.
Short
right?
People to Be Your Friend. That Friend song from, yeah, he would do it.
I don't know if he'd be the headliner, but he could be on it.
Yeah, I Love LA would be a good way to close out and everybody on stage jamming and singing.
Oh, yeah.
Even though it's not just an LA thing, but maybe California Dreamin'. I don't know what they do.
The Mamas and the Papas, they still around?
No, and we don't need them around.
Okay, well,
we don't need that guy around. He's a weirdo.
We've got rain that's already arrived in parts of the Houston area, but an Arctic front this weekend from Siberia, as Rod said earlier. It'll put us on a weather watch from Monday to Wednesday next week with a possibility of a hard freeze and ice or snow. Fingers crossed that doesn't cause us a hard freeze or any sort of ice, but be safe out there. Bring your plants in, your old people in, your pets. Be safe. Just be safe. That's all I got to say about that. Could nutrition labels on food packages be moving? The FDA is proposing that nutrition info be placed in the front of packaged foods. It would be the whole nutrition. It wouldn't be the whole nutrition box with all the info. It would just be the information on saturated fat, sodium, and added sugars. The idea behind all of this is that it would help consumers make quicker and more accurate assessments of products, possibly without even having to pick them up.
It's been a couple of years. We don't have a vending machine here, but at the other building we did.
Yeah.
And I feel like towards the end, I haven't looked at a vending machine in a long time, but we used to see it all the time. I feel like towards the end there, maybe even the last year, the calories of the bag of Doritos was listed on front so you could see it in the machine because you can't read a label on a bag of chips behind the glass. I feel like they moved it recently. Or in the last couple of years.
If you're getting Doritos and you're concerned about what's in the Doritos, then you shouldn't be getting Doritos in the first place.
There's that.
That's what I think about that. But
that's like the guy that goes through the drive-thru and gets the Whopper and the fries and the Diet Coke.
Yeah, it cancels out because it's diet.
Yeah,
it doesn't count.
It makes you feel better.
The proposal, the idea behind, or the proposal is going to not go into effect really for 3 or 4 years, so companies wouldn't have to change all of this if the policy does get approved. In entertainment news, Robert De Niro is going to be in another mob movie. He's going to be playing not one, but two mob bosses in his upcoming movie, The Alto Knights. He'll be playing real-life gangsters Vito Genovese and Frank Costello, who start out as allies but end up in a battle for control of New York City. The movie was written by Nicholas Pileggi, who also wrote Goodfellas and Casino. The Alto Knights premieres in theaters on March 21st.
I'll watch it if they use this song.
Yeah, same.
You cannot do a mob movie and this song is not in it. I don't care. You can't do it. I don't want to see Robert De Niro, and I don't want to not hear this song.
Just use all the music from Goodfellas. Just reuse it all.
Can Martin Scorsese just score it? Like, can he just do the music for it?
Why not? What's he doing?
This is
probably not busy.
It's got to be his favorite song.
Speaking of the Stones, science has determined whether the Beatles or Rolling Stones were more influential to music. According to a study, it was the Beatles that were the more influential band. The study was basically this indie rocker guy named Chris Dalla Riva. He decided to investigate by using Wikipedia's list of mainstream rock performers. So you would go to like a band page and then you can go look at their list of influences, and he did that to like the top 200, 300 bands and just would tally like Beatles, Rolling Stones, or whoever else they listed. Rolling Stones were not second. They were third to the Beatles behind Led Zeppelin. And Led Zeppelin rocks, so I kind of get that.
But it was by far and away the Beatles were the most
by
influential.
A billion, basically.
Okay.
But yeah, so Rolling Stones were third, but it was Beatles, Zeppelin, and Rolling Stones. Pretty interesting stuff. And those are Houston's headlines.
Now, Alex with sports.
Well, thank you, Rod. The Rockets will be back in action tonight. They're riding a 4-game winning streak right now. They're going to be up in Denver to take on the Nuggets as 1.5-point favorites. Tip-off is at 8 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. The Red Tag Savings. Red Tags are back. That means you save green store-wide at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota. They make it easy. They make it stress-free. They got zero down and favorable financing options or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the new lineup of 2025s. They've got clean, low-mile, late-model pre-owned vehicles. They're in stock. They're available for immediate delivery, many starting at under $10,000. They're always going to pay you top-dollar cash today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. So shop today, save today during the Red Tag sale at Houston's Family First Toyota dealership. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 2/3/25. Yeah. Whipping out the bush. Halfway point of the show, people. And every other thing that I'm supposed to say right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Of course, Bush. 8:05. Yeah, that is the halfway, a little over the halfway point. I gotta, well, I don't know. Maybe a ton of you have signed up. Let me ask Chili. Chili, we got a lot of people that want to come down and play Read My Lips tomorrow. Oh, they're playing you, too. I wouldn't want to come. I wouldn't want to play you. You're so good at the game.
Yeah, I mean, even though it's kind of intimidating that they're playing against me. You know?
Who wants to come down here and take an automatic L against you?
I mean, there's about 25 people that have signed up.
Okay.
Yeah, so guess who signed up, dude?
Bill Parker? I don't know.
No, other John.
Ooh.
Really?
Other John signed up.
I'm not. He probably is like some professional read lipper.
Dude, I wouldn't.
Lip reader.
I think he's like a he's like a hustler. You know, he's like the wild card, and he might beat me. So I'm not leaning more to. Oh, hold on, I got a hammy cramp.
Oh, okay. Caught him in a hammy cramp. All right, go take care of your hamstring.
Ow.
Got to get you ready. Got to get you ready for the game tomorrow. We're asking you to sign up to come down and join us in studio. Take on Hammy over here and Read My Lips is the name of the game. We said, what was it? Lindsay that was here last week did a fantastic job. Did not win, but because she was so cool, she keeps the program alive.
That's true.
Allowing listeners to come in and play. Okay, you come in, you act a fool, you ruin it for everybody.
Don't you dare do that.
you sign up, we pick you, you don't show, you ruin it for everybody. Okay, the no show thing just doesn't work around here. We're not getting backups and all of that. So Chili has this for you on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Cloudy, showers, about a 40% chance of showers, highs of around 54. I think this is a pretty interesting story. I get it. Sometimes, you know, if we're sitting here talking about the Beatles and the Rolling Stones on the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz, you're like, did Papa Roach not do anything yesterday? No, they didn't. They didn't do anything yesterday. Okay? Shinedown didn't do anything yesterday. So sometimes some of these music stories are interesting. And the argument is, who's more influential, the Beatles or the Rolling Stones? Well, you got to come up with a way to determine it. And I don't have a problem with this guy investigating using Wikipedia's list of the 479 mainstream rock performers, the biggest performers out there, and who did they name as their influence? The Beatles won by a mile. He assumed going into the project that it was going to come down to the Beatles and the Stones. It wasn't. Out of 479 of the top bands, over 210 mentions for the Beatles is saying the Beatles were their main influence. Zeppelin got 151 mentions, so it was Beatles by a mile. Zeppelin, the second most influential band, Rolling Stones, third. Fourth was really interesting to me. Just under the Rolling Stones as being the third most influential band of all time. U2.
Yeah,
who have been around
really
since
surprising.
Who have been around since the 80s. U2's been around forever. Okay? Not forever like the Rolling Stones, but forever.
Forever.
80s. More influential than David Bowie in at 5, Dylan at 6, Elton John at 7, Queen, Jimi Hendrix, and then I was shocked at number 10. Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Wow.
It's not...
Every band from California had to be influenced by him, I guess.
All the California bands were influenced by the Chili Peppers.
There's a lot of them.
He actually had the list go to 15. Bruce Springsteen, Green Day, Aerosmith, The Who, and Metallica. Those are your most influential bands of all time. Using this one methodology for determining it, it's pretty decent. It's a pretty interesting list. You can read more about it. I mean, it goes into more depth than I care to bore you with on the radio right now. But those are the types of things that you'll find on the music blog page if you dig deep. I don't know if we weren't supposed to mention that Coheed Cambria show earlier this week. They kind of made it sound like they just announced yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Taking Back Sunday?
Taking Back Sunday.
Yeah, it's their co-headlining tour. We've been talking about it for a couple of days here. I think we went early on it. The information is on the music blog page. I can tell you now, without getting in trouble, September 8th, they're playing the 713 Music Hall. The winner of the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head won those tickets this morning. We'll continue to give those tickets away all week, as well as giving away tickets to Papa Roach and Rise Against, the Rise of the Roach tour. I've got tickets for you on the flip of this break. So We'll find out what's trending, and we'll get a rec check for you, and then we'll get to those tickets. So sit tight. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. It is not normal. Look at me. Okay, look at your radio speaker. That's me in the speaker. I'm that little guy in the speaker rocking out. The pain that's causing all that chronic joint pain day after day, and some of you have been dealing with this for years, and you're thinking that this is just your new normal, and the short-term fixes are not working anymore. Make the decision now to say no more. This is not normal. I'm not going to live this way. Get moving again in 2025 with the help from QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. Okay, this is joint preservation. You can revitalize your joints with advanced orthobiologic treatments at QC Kinetics. I know it's a mouthful. No steroids, no drugs, no surgery, but this is not a Band-Aid, okay? This is the future of medicine, using an array of natural solutions like PRP to attack the pain from arthritis. Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, Cypress. We got 4 locations here. Okay, tens of thousands of people nationwide. The pain has ceased to exist in their bodies using these cellular treatments. Deal with the joint pain now so you can make the most of this new year. Call QC now, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics. The consultation is free, 713-913-5285. It sure is. Welcome back, everybody. This is your Rod Ryan Show Wild Card Wednesday edition. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Clouds, yeah, that's all day. Showers, a good chunk of the day. There's a good chance of showers, 40% chance while we're spending our time together this morning. Highs of around 54. Yes, I've got tickets for you, but we're going to talk about what's trending. And I know you had already mentioned this, but he is still trending. Pete Hegseth.
That guy.
Yeah, he's up for the Secretary of Defense, so he's got to go and get grilled, right?
Yep.
By the senators, I guess. I was watching a little bit of this yesterday, and I got this clip. I forgot until right now, because you had already mentioned it, that he was trending. So the guy from Oklahoma, they're this Pete Hegseth guy, they're grilling him like, you were drunk in the back of a limo. Who wasn't?
It's a limo. He's not driving.
Who wasn't? They
That's
pull
what
up.
limos are for.
They just try to drag your name, and this goes for both sides. But because he's Trump appointed, then you got the Democrats that are trying to drag him now. So this Oklahoma senator, he's trending now. If you see Mark Wayne Mullen in the news,
saw that name.
He suggested that members of Congress vote drunk. They vote drunk all the time. He said it yesterday while he was defending Hegseth. He's like, yeah, Congress votes drunk all the time.
How do you think they get to those meetings?
I have that clip on links. Just that is his own blog page today because I couldn't believe he said it. So that guy is trending today. What do you got?
Brad Pitt is trending?
Yeah, I want to talk about this later on.
So there's a French woman that fell for a scam, and she donated or gave $850,000 or the U.S. equivalent of that to who she thought was Brad Pitt, but it was not Brad Pitt. It was basically like an AI bot that somebody had set up.
My mom's talking to
he had cancer or something like that.
Yep.
And she thought she was helping Brad Pitt, who I don't think would have asked for money if
he wouldn't
was
have
going through anything.
But these people are so charming. They talk to my mom.
And she's like, Brad Pitt.
My mom talks to celebrities. She thinks she's talking to celebrities, and
So,
my mom's still with it. She's just lonely, and
that's how they get you.
Yes,
that's how they get you.
Oh, it's awful. My mom thinks she's talking to, I told you, Henry Cavill, Superman.
Yeah.
She thinks she's talking to these people.
And then also our last trending is Wildcard Wednesday. Isabel Ortega submitted to us by listener Jay. People are looking at it. People are loving it.
Hey.
I took a look. I loved it. It's great.
Number one on the year?
I got to look at the rest of them, but yeah, it's going to be towards the top. Towards the top for sure. But that's what's trending at 945 The Buzz.
Halfway point of the month, people.
Heyo.
Sorry, that's not a thing.
Okay, Oprah.
It's not a thing. What I did want to do, and we had a couple people call in early, and then I had a couple of emails, but I wanted to carve out some time. Is there one of you? Is there two of you? Maybe there's three, there's four of you. I can get to a couple of you on the phone. Are there a few of you that have set a goal this year, a New Year's resolution, and you're still sticking with it on January 15th? I think people need to hear it. If you've struggled, but you're still keeping at it. I shared with you guys that I didn't do my 100 push-ups on Saturday or Sunday. I did some of them. I think I did 50 the one day, and I think I did 75. I think I was just 25 short the one day. Still, I didn't do what I said I was going to do, but Monday, Tuesday, 100 push-ups. I got back on it. So I would like to open up the phone lines, and Chili, bring me a couple people that if you're struggling with your New Year's resolution, maybe you're dominating your New Year's resolution, I want to check in with you as we are 15 days into the month. And then maybe we can do this at the end of the month too. We'll just do a quick little check-in to see how you're doing. I want to encourage you. I think just your words will encourage others. Don't give up. If you can't get to the phones and tell your story, I hope you hear something on the air that motivates you, all right? So how are you doing? If you had a New Year's resolution, I would like to hear how you're doing. The good and the bad, okay? If you couldn't pull it off, tell me why. What happened? If you want to come clean with that stuff. But yeah, I'm looking for your New Year's resolution stories. Where are you at as we are now at the halfway point of the first month of this very, very new year? 713-212-5945. Would love to hear your stories. Call Chile now, 713-212-5945. It's The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Bad Omens, and Just Pretend. Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, halfway point of the month, January 15, 2025. Flying by. Can you believe it?
Who would have thought?
Sorry. I can't help myself now. Can you believe it's the halfway point of the first month? Cloudy today. Showers expected. Up to a 50% chance of showers now. Highs of around 54. So my scorecard is not perfect on my 100 push-ups a day as I sit here on January 15. Matter of fact, even knowing that I was going to talk about this today, you think I would have knocked out a couple of sets already? Not one. I've been busy this morning. I do try to get at least 50. I do them in 25 sets of push-ups, and I do 4 times 100 push-ups. Knock out 25 and booms. I can do that in a song. I can do that in a commercial break sometimes. I don't know what I've been doing today. Knowing I was going to talk about this, I would have loved to say that I'm halfway through my day. I'm not. So I still got to do my 100 push-ups. But that's my goal. And I've never made it a full year doing this. Alex, we did this 8-9 years ago with Dinah. We made it like 2-3 months. It was great.
Yeah, it was a while.
It was awesome. It's just like the Great American Smokeout. I don't tell people you got to quit smoking. Can you quit smoking on that one day? Yeah. And then maybe it'll lead to 2, maybe it'll lead to 3.
Steps.
So I just thought, I knew, and I said I was going to do this. I was going to carve out some time, halfway point. If somebody is trying to adhere to something, and it's always, I want to promote something that's good for you. Alex is like, yeah, I'm upping all my bets. I'm not talking about that.
That's not what I did.
Upping your bets, jackass.
I just was going to cook more for my family.
Oh, yeah? Okay, that's good. Adam. Good morning, Adam.
What's up, Brian? How are you?
I'm doing well. Did you have a New Year's resolution?
I did.
What is it?
I do.
Okay, what are you doing?
I quit drinking.
Is it a dry January thing, or is it quitting forever? Or have you not made that decision yet?
It basically is no more alcohol in my house. I don't want to drink. I'm not saying I'm never going to have a glass of wine with my wife ever again, but I just decided for myself that I wanted to quit drinking, and so far it's going great.
When was the last drink?
January 1.
You did have one on January 1 or New Year's Eve? When did you have your last drink?
The very last drink was 12 o'clock at January 1.
Okay.
A.M.
Gotcha. All right. So right as the clock hit midnight, boom, that was your last drink, and then you put it down. You said, that's it. I'm not doing this again.
That's it. Cold turkey.
Okay. What's the hardest part? Are you not going out? Are you not putting yourself in situations that normally that maybe you would have a drink in your hand? How are you doing this?
Well, I never did that before.
Okay.
It was a coping mechanism for stress at work and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I ended up having a panic attack and had a 210 heart rate.
Not good. That's awful.
Ended up in the emergency room, and just talking with the physician, we thought maybe it was a good idea if maybe I didn't drink because it was probably contributing to it. And so they initially gave me a week's worth of Librium for any kind of withdrawal symptoms that I might have, because I've been drinking for a long time, even back in New Orleans when I was listening to you then.
Wow. Okay.
And yeah, it's not having any cravings. Don't want it like the way I feel.
Good for you, dude. One final question. I'm going to cut you loose. I'm so proud of you. Way to go. You said you're married, and it doesn't sound like she is quitting. So is there pressure on her to support you and not drink as well, or is she allowed to have a few drinks? How does that work?
She can drink all she wants. She doesn't drink.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Adam,
every now and then she'll have a margarita, but that's it.
Please check in with us again, dude. I wish you the best. I love it.
I will.
I love it, dude.
I appreciate it.
Way to go. Hey, Bree, good morning.
Good morning.
Halfway point of January. What are you doing?
I decided to start working out every single day.
Oh, that's big. That's a lot, man.
7 days a week?
Really? Every day?
7 days a week.
Man.
Yes, because 2 years ago was the last time I worked out, and every time that I took a day off or a break, I'd quit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I said, okay, I just need to do it every single day. And so far, it's been working.
15. You've had 14 workouts every day.
Yes.
When are you doing it? Are you
And today I do it right when I wake up, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. You're knocking that out first thing in the morning. Now, are you going out? Are you having a good time on Friday and Saturday and Sunday on the weekends, and you're still waking up early and working out?
We don't really go out a lot because I'm about to have a 2-year-old.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Now,
but other than that, I just get up early, and it actually keeps me motivated and awake all day rather than being so tired like I was before.
Now you're going to have to take a little time off when you have that kid. When is you got a due date?
No. I'm saying she's going to be 2.
Oh, she's going to be 2. Okay. All right. I got you.
All right. You're a handful, Rod.
Chasing her around the house.
Hell yeah. Bree, keep it up, man. That's awesome. Justin, you want to give some motivation to everyone?
Yes, sir. So really, I started my New Year's as helping to get mental help and all that, and I got that scheduled up for tomorrow.
Good for you.
But my main thing was to motivate people, like Bree on this previous one. It's if you get sore to a point where you don't want to work out and take a break, and that's okay. It's as long as you pick it up. It's the main thing.
Well, what she was saying, and I think you're right. It's interesting what she said, because I'm kind of like that too. You miss a day and you're like, okay, I missed that day. I'm going to miss 2 days. And then 2 becomes 3. And that was Bree's problem. She said, if I work out every day, I won't have that problem.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying if you're sore, I mean, there's other body parts to work on too. I mean, if your legs are sore, okay, do an upper body workout then. Give your legs a rest.
And there's always like light rest days to where before, whenever I used to work out every day, like 7 days a week, I would make my weekends more like, let's go play baseball or tennis or something light, as long as you're keeping your body moving.
It's great motivation, Justin. Hey, man, I appreciate your call today, and good luck on your journey, bro.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you. Appreciate every one of you. Stay with it. Stay with it. I was beating myself up on Sunday. Because on Saturday I realized that Saturday I didn't hit all 100 push-ups. Apparently I didn't beat myself up enough, because on Sunday I didn't do 100 push-ups.
Wow.
So maybe I should have beat myself up a little more. But I got back on track Monday, Tuesday, and
That's
I'm
all
going
it took, dude.
to go knock some out right now during the Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is Under the Bridge. 94.5, The Buzz. All right, here we go. One of the 10th most influential bands of all time. According to the story that we have on the music blog page today, 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers were named in that. Beatles were number 1 by a mile, followed by Zeppelin, then the Stones, then U2. We covered that already today, but you can go look ahead. It's a pretty interesting story today. We got a food blog page up today. It's National Bagel Day. I don't hear people talking about bagels here like they do in New York.
No.
It's really big in New York. I mean, the state of, when I say New York, I'm from the Buffalo, Western New York area. Bagels are a big deal, man.
Mm-hmm. I like bagels.
I haven't had like a good bagel. Like, is there a go-to bagel place that everyone knows here in Houston?
Not a bagel place for me, but I like the H-E-B bagels.
Okay.
The everything bagels, they're pretty good.
Okay, I was going to say everything bagel's the way to go, right?
I like everything bagel, but then H-E-B has these jalapeno cheddar bagels too, which are pretty damn good.
It's National Bagel Day. I have it for you on the food blog page today. There's a few places that are running deals. A lot of them are national. A lot of them aren't here. The kolache maybe is more important.
Absolutely.
The kolache is more important than the
Texas's
bagel in this region. I never heard of a kolache before I moved here.
Yeah.
Bagel, everyone's heard of a bagel. Now, what's your problem with the bagel? They're doing some kind of bagel thing
They're putting
TV.
I like bacon, eggs, and cheeses, and like you can get them on bagels, but like when you just put them on a bun and you put bagel seasoning on it, that's not a bagel. You can't say that you made it with a bagel.
Okay.
Bagels have holes in them.
I need you to clear this up for me. If you use a bagel and make a sandwich out of a bagel, is it still a bagel?
Yes, but it has to have the bagel with the hole in it. You can't just put a bun on it and be like, no, it's a bagel. It's a bagel.
No, you're right. That's breakfast.
That's what they were doing on this
B.O.B.
show we were watching, and I thought that was crazy.
You sure they weren't using bagels?
Well, one of the teams was using a real bagel. The other team was not, and I thought they were frauds.
Because Tessa got us on that B.O.B. thing, breakfast on a bun.
Yeah.
Okay, but I just want to make sure that we're clear. It's still a bagel when
bacon,
you use
egg, and cheese with a bagel as the bun works, but you can't use like a bun. It's
Gotcha.
not a bagel.
Okay.
It's got to have a hole in it.
All right. Yesterday we were talking about Amazon Prime, and I said, who the hell is this Rufus on my Amazon Prime?
Yeah.
That's the little AI little shopper guy that helps you out now, apparently. That was yesterday's Amazon story. Today's Amazon story is it's ending its try before you buy option for Prime members.
Ever used that?
No. I think
Nor have I.
It's chicks. I'm telling you right now, I know what this is. It's chicks buying 8 shirts, and they're going to see which one they want to keep, and then boom. I think they used to actually promote.
Yeah.
Get a bunch of things, figure out what you want, and then send the rest back. I think, and somebody can clear this up for me if I'm wrong. Chances are I am. But I think that's what try before you buy, and they don't want that anymore. Amazon is trying to get away from sending all that stuff back to them. They want it just to go one way. And
There's a lot of times if you complain, they just give it to you for free and they send you another one, so then people could kind of scam it and you get 2 of whatever you ordered.
I've only had that happen to me one time, and it was on them. I bought a table because that one guy is holding me to it. If the Bills go to the Super Bowl, I got to jump through a table, Bills Mafia style. I bought an extra table, one of those, card table.
Yeah,
or what do you call
folding
them?
table.
Folding tables. And there was a big dent in it. It must have hit something in a truck.
Somebody
or
had already
whatever.
tried to jump through it.
So I sent a picture and I said, listen, this thing's got a hole in this table. Knowing that all I'm going to do is I'm buying this just to jump through it. It doesn't matter to me, but I'm letting them know, hey, listen, they're like, we'll send you another one. That's it. They didn't want, so I have an extra table now. So I got the one I'm going to jump through, and then I got one that's just ready to go. In case they win the Super Bowl, I'll go through that one.
Oh, there you go.
But yeah, that's the only time I've heard people tell me that Amazon, on some of their products, it's cheaper to send you another one than for you to send it back.
Probably so. I just don't ever do returns anyway. So the try before you buy thing, I would just be like, well, now I have 8 things. I do not care what it is. I will not return it.
I've gotten a little bit better on it because you can go to like Staples or
Still a chore.
And if there is a Whole Foods near you,
I know that. Yeah.
you can walk right in there and just say, here, I don't want this thing. And then they'll just take it. And then they'll package it for you and everything. So they've made it, there's other options, but they don't want that person coming to your house and picking it up off the porch anymore.
Right.
They used to do
I
that.
thought you had to be in charge of all the returns. I didn't realize you could just set it outside.
I think that was a way. But anyway, try before you buy. It's ending. I don't have a date for you, but if somebody can maybe just email me and clear up what is it? Are you using it? And then is it a big thing that it's going away? I've never used that program, even though I'm still getting dinged for Amazon Prime. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I know that you guys got busy towards the end of the year. Everyone did, man. Thanksgiving. I mean, November, December is a blur. It's a blur since Halloween, to be honest with you. So you put off getting your testosterone levels checked. I get it, okay? But don't drag through these days with low energy, which could be caused by low testosterone. Make that resolution to go to Centergenics, okay? At Centergenics, they will test you. They got an on-site lab. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. And then they're going to say, okay, these are your levels. You want to do something about it? We're the place to do it. And you're going to want to do something about it. But you don't have to. Go get your levels checked. EndMyLowT.com. Go to EndMyLowT.com. Fellas, carve out the time to do it for yourself. Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Can you picture the possibilities of owning a new car? Maybe refinancing your current vehicle for a better rate, lower payment, shorter term? Start the new year off right. $250 cash back when you finance a new used auto loan with Shell FCU. Enjoy rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months. And ask about 90 days deferred payments and the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays a year. Lending representatives are available weekdays until 10 p.m., Saturdays until 5. They're easy to get a hold of. Visit a Shell FCU branch, apply online, or give them a call, 713-844-1100. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Well, I just read my email here. Michael says, Rod, did I miss the Papa Roach tickets? I'm that weirdo. I'm sitting in my car, 20 minutes. I'm at home. I'm waiting to call in. I never heard you mention it. You said you were giving away Papa Roach Rise Against tickets. I got so excited about you guys calling in about your New Year's resolutions, I skipped it. Caller 10, Papa Roach Rise Against, 713-212-5945. It's The Buzz. My favorite band, my favorite song, Foo Fighters. Dave Grohl just had a birthday the other day, turning 56 and still pretty much MIA. Just staying out of the limelight for sure. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Me?
Hi, yeah, you. Hi.
I'm Christina.
Hi, Christina. I guess I forgot about those Papa Roach Rise Against tickets. You want them?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, you're caller 10. Congratulations.
Oh, my God. Thank you so much.
OMG. Thank you so much for listening. I really appreciate you being on board with us and hanging out. Thank you.
Awesome.
All right, you're awesome.
You just made my day.
Oh, my day's made. Thank you. Thank you, Christina. Have an awesome day, okay?
Thank you.
All right. Chili, be nice to her. She's cool.
Be nice.
Be nice, for crying out loud. 40% chance of rain today, cloudy, highs of around 54. Alex, one final time. Houston's headlines, please.
Well, good morning, everyone. More than 6 million people in the Los Angeles area remain under a critical fire threat as high winds are expected to last throughout the rest of today. The winds are making it much harder for firefighters to contain those fires, which have killed at least 25 people. More than 135 firefighters from the Houston area have made it to California and been deployed to help assist with those fires. TMZ did confirm that a wildfire relief concert is being put together for January 30th. While no acts have been announced yet, TMZ says that there has been an overwhelming response from dozens of musicians. President Joe Biden is going to give his farewell address tonight from the Oval Office. He's expected to highlight key achievements from his administration over the last 4 years in this speech. His address is scheduled for 7 o'clock tonight. I probably will not be watching it.
Just go off script. Just
riff.
go off
I don't know
script.
if you
Say,
can.
here's the deal. It's a bunch of malarkey.
Listen, pal.
No, I'm not watching this either. That's okay. All right. He's saying goodbye. That's it. What else?
People aren't splurging on things as much as they used to, and it looks like inflation is to blame. The grocery chain Aldi looked at the 4 things that people are spending more money on than they used to. Gas was number 1, followed by meat, produce, and freezer food. So basically gas and groceries were the 2 biggest things. They also looked at how people were making up for the added costs of those products. 51% of people are dining out less. 48% of those people say that they're buying less new clothes. 53% of people say that they're spending less on electronics. And 43% of people say that they're buying less beauty products. How much of that, Rod, do you actually buy into?
I do think that people are getting hit hard. It was during the whole election. Butter, milk, eggs. Groceries. How many times did we hear that, right? Groceries. I think it's making people go out to eat more.
Really?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Well, groceries are so expensive, I got to go out to eat. And it's like, well, their groceries are also expensive.
But they don't put that together in their head. I think in your head, like, listen, if I go out and buy all this stuff and then potentially not use it, have to throw it away, it's probably cheaper for me to go and eat out. That's how I think people do math. They do restaurant math. They do eat out math in their head that way.
So that's why I just hunt my food. Costs nothing.
Shut up.
Jessica Simpson and her husband, Eric Johnson, announced that they are getting a divorce earlier this week. Well, now Simpson is trying to sell her home, but she lives in L.A., so that might be a problem because she's already had to evacuate that home with her kids due to the fires. Not exactly the best time to be on the market right now. Probably realtors are not going to be showing that house.
Dude, I found it.
You found it?
Yeah. So she's living in the house that was Ozzy and Sharon. Sharon Osbourne's house, right? I think when she bought the house, somehow that spawned some sort of a meeting between them. Mm-hmm. And then Sharon had the bright idea of them doing a song together. I found it.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Remember
this
when
is
they did it.
Ozzy Osbourne, 2003. Ozzy Osbourne from the Osbourne Family Christmas Special on MTV. Signature Ozzy.
A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight. Walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird. Here to stay is a new bird. He sings a love song as we go along.
Ozzy and Jessica Simpson on a track together. Only the show will find and do the digging for you.
Nobody else is playing that one. I'll tell you
Nobody
that
is.
much.
All right, this is Metallica. This is All Within My Hands, the song. That's what they named their foundation after.
Yeah, so we told you that yesterday. Their All Within My Hands Foundation donated $500,000 to wildfire relief efforts. Well, the 9th annual Metal Hall of Fame Gala is doing their part as well. They announced that they're going to be raising money for the families that have been displaced by fires. They're going to do that at their gala next Wednesday at the Grand Theater in Anaheim. Those are Houston's headlines.
And now Alex with sports.
Thank you, Rod. The Rockets are going to be back in action tonight, riding a 4-game winning streak. They'll play the Nuggets up in Denver as 1.5-point favorites heading into that one. Tip-off is going to be at 8 o'clock. You can listen to the game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That's what's going on in sports.
Why is Francisco Treat calling us?
Ooh.
Francisco was on. Is this? Hey, Francisco.
Hello?
Are you the guy from this morning that was on Hit the Post?
Yeah, that was me.
You got a problem?
What's up?
What's going on?
Oh, no, I was just calling to see if I could win those tickets.
Oh, okay. I thought you were calling to cuss me out because you didn't win.
Just calling to say hey.
No, that's my fault.
Okay. Now, I already gave away the Papa Roach ticket. So here's what's coming up. Alternative income, chance to win $1,000. That's going to be get the keyword and then go to the website. And then I'm giving away BuzzFest tickets on Know the Show, okay?
Okay.
All right. That's Francisco Treat.
Francisco
who
Treat.
already was on the show today. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. How'd you like to lose 15 pounds by this time next month? You can. You can. Red Mountain weight loss. We talked to some people that are doing some great things for their New Year's resolutions. Maybe you need a New Year solution. Red Mountain weight loss will help you lose weight faster and easier under their medical supervision. You've heard of semaglutide. What about tirzepatide? Want to know the difference? You want to know like what's best for you? These are breakthrough GLP-1 medications that everyone is talking about, how all the celebs are losing weight. Well, at Red Mountain, it costs less than half the price of Ozempic. And for a limited time, they're taking $100 off all their GLP-1 programs. Jumpstart your weight loss with their lowest prices of the year. Now, you might be someone that really still is like doesn't know what's going on with semaglutide and tirzepatide. That's okay. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Talk to them, okay? You talk to them and say, hey, is this for me? If it is, boom, they're taking $100 off, so it's the cheapest that they're going to be all year long. Lose 15 pounds by this time next month. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Danny California. Wild Card Wednesday. Let's links and guests. You guys are doing a great job of hitting that up. Thank you. I am going to, I don't know. I never want it to sound like I'm harping, but I am going to kind of direct you guys. We're not in full-on Facebook jail, but for some reason they're not promoting our page. We got dinged for something months ago, and it just, they're not.
Basically living in communist Russia is what we're doing according to Facebook.
Yeah. You could do your boys, your favorite morning boys, a huge favor by going into our Facebook page at some point today and our Instagram. They're connected all in Meta. And maybe just a little interaction. Go and like something, make a comment on something.
Call me stupid. You can call me stupid.
Yeah. But we could kind of use that. Just, I don't know. We're trying to get back in the good graces. You're like, well, Rod, why do you care about this stuff? I wouldn't if it was my personal. I wouldn't. But it is a big part of what we do. And it's just the nature. I just did an interview for like a radio trade magazine. And what's the biggest difference since you've been doing radio? And I said, everyone will tell you social media is the biggest difference. It's the biggest game changer in everything that we do. And the fact that nobody works in radio anymore. That's another one. But
that is a big one too.
But yeah, the social media thing, I've got my own personal stuff that I don't do a great job on. But it is important for work, so I do need to do it. And I'd love for you guys to kind of like, hey, go and check out the stuff that we're putting up on Instagram and Facebook, those two specifically, We need a little help just so we can get Mark Zuckerberg good graces. I know he seems to be cooler right now.
He says he is. He obviously isn't.
Says he is, but it seems like the political stuff. He's not going to be influenced politically. But still, the stuff that we got dinged for, I'll be real honest with you. Chili put up something, and it was about Diddy. And it was about somebody that was underage at one of the Diddy parties. That was a story that was everywhere. But it got flagged by Facebook. It's like, oh, they're promoting children at a party, and we got dinged for it like we were promoting that.
No, we were anti that.
Of course we were. Of course we were. You got people that are here that have children.
Right.
We don't approve of that. All they saw was the headline and thought that's what we got dinged for. So they said, we're no longer putting your page out there to anybody. Anybody that finds you, that's on you. We're not going to take you off the platform. But yeah, we got dinged for that. Chili didn't do anything wrong. He just put something up there, but it was just certain words and things that are getting flagged. And we're paying for it since October now.
Yeah.
It's stupid. And then I protest it, and they're like, no, you promoted
some AI thing, and the AI hates you.
Yeah, you promoted a child and blah, 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 and doing bad things. I'm like, that's not what we're about. Anyway, that's it. I don't want to get into that anymore. That's enough. Got a chance for you to win $1,000. I want you to get involved with this alternative income stuff. I did want to talk to Chile and just see, do we have a lot of people that are interested? Did more people sign up today?
Yeah, we've had about 25 people that signed up.
That's total?
No, today.
25 more people. So there's over 50 people that say that they want to come in and play Read My Lips tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And they're playing you.
Yeah, they won the Chile.
Did more people sign up last week to play? Oh, no, we didn't know if it was going to be Alex because we flipped a coin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think last week it was just kind of like they were just kind of testing it out, so they weren't too sure about it.
Yeah, nobody knew.
Yeah.
So that even makes that gal even more of a pioneer for coming down and doing such a great job with us.
Lindsay,
yeah, she did great. She didn't win, though.
No.
We sent her home with nothing, right? Did we give her tickets?
We gave her tickets because she was the guinea pig, and she could have screwed it up for everybody.
So what excuse are you going to come up with this person
We
when
won't.
they lose?
This is it. This is it.
If you want to play... Now, we're picking a winner before the end of the show today?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
If you want to play Chile tomorrow, you want to come down to the station, be in studio with us, I would suggest practicing.
Yeah.
And I would also suggest, and you can tell this to whoever we end up deciding, get them familiar with that song.
No.
I think Lindsay was a little shocked. She thought that when she put on those noise-canceling headphones for Read My Lips, she thought there was going to be maybe some kind of a peaceful white noise thing, or maybe maybe like a babbling brook and some loons, or some seagulls. No.
Maybe a crane.
Most people know that It is a Mastodon song that is playing.
Sultan's Curse
is the name of the song, and it is blaring in your ears as you're watching me and trying to read my lips. You don't want to just walk in. I made her listen to the song before she played.
Yeah,
because
and she was like, whoa.
Because it's loud. And you put these headphones on, and then you got the Cookie Monster screaming at you.
It's pretty much what it is.
And then you're trying to read my lips. I would get yourself... I'd acclimate yourself to that song.
I mean, why are you giving them tips on how to beat me, bro?
Because I want success for our listeners always, and that makes you work a little harder.
Well, I'm just saying, you got to make it fair, bro. You land them all. They're already ahead now.
You've been playing this game for 6 years.
English is his second language.
I'm not good at it.
You're not great.
I think you're a fantastic.
Of course, the
superstar,
twins going to
buddy.
stick up for you.
So out of 3 people, I always come in third.
Yes.
That's second
I'm top
now.
3.
Top 3. If you want to come down, we haven't selected anybody yet. Chili, it's on Links and Guests?
Yes, it's on first link. The first link on Links and Guests.
And they just got to say that, hey, I promise I'll be here. And then attach a picture, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm going to contact the person like at 9:45 just to kind of.
Ooh.
So we got what, like 30
minutes.
Yeah.
30. All right. You have 30 minutes if you have hopes and dreams of playing Read My Lips tomorrow on air in studio with us. This isn't something we could do over the phone. That's what's unique about this. And
That'd be funny to have somebody try and read your lips over the phone, though.
Yeah, it wouldn't work. Would not work. Would
I
not
don't know. I
work.
can't see it.
FaceTime.
All right, guys, check it out. Here's a chance at $1,000. I want a local winner here. Okay, formulating, not while I'm working. Already last night started formulating my grocery list. I got to get to the store. I got London this weekend, so I just got to get some extra things. I got to get some extra fruits, vegetables, that sort of thing, avocados. On my list, Love Street Blonde. Yeah, what a weekend. Are you kidding me? We haven't really talked all that much football today on the show. Everyone on the show is so excited. I know you guys are excited about it. I'm excited for Saturday and Sunday. I got the Texans on Saturday. I got my Bills on Sunday. So I got to get my Love Street Blondes, and we're going all weekend. So I'll tell you what, I got to get a little extra. So if you see me at the grocery store today, I don't know where I'm going yet, but you'll see me pushing around my cart, right, with all my stuff that I need for the weekend. There'll be some extra Love Street Blondes in there. I suggest you do the same. Get stocked up and get ready to go for this amazing football weekend. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. Thank you. It is. That's us. That's what he said. That's what we are. We're Houston's rock and alternative. And we'll get to more of that. Rock we shall. Alternative we will. But first, we got to let Alex do his thing. All right, what you got over there?
Today's AOL is called What Language Is That? And you're going to be looking at passages in different languages and having to pick out of the 4 options you're given which one it is. It's not like you can tell Spanish. Spanish is kind of like Italian, I feel like. Italian is similar to Spanish. There's some that you could kind of cheat with.
I think.
But like Russian, have no clue. Like Russian, Ukrainian, I didn't know they had different languages.
I was told that's, again, this is just another pro-Spanish thing to learn to speak Spanish. It lends itself to all the other languages. You're just so far ahead of the game everywhere else you go in the world.
I've also heard that English is the most difficult to learn, which makes me feel cool because, like,
You know the most difficult
I learned
one.
it already.
Yeah? Like you could tell me about past participles right now?
I'm not going to.
Oh,
But
okay.
I could. If
You
I
could.
if I really
Okay.
wanted to, Rod, I could. I could do a whole thing on it, but
all right.
I'm not going to. But, like, do you know the difference between Korean, Japanese, Chinese, and Sanskrit? I don't know.
Nope.
Probably not.
I don't. I'm ignoramus.
It's languages like that you're going to have to be able to try and guess. Now, you're not going to have to say what it says or anything like that. You
Thank
just have to say,
God.
this language is the one that I am reading right now. Go check it out. What language is that? At the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
.94.5 The Buzz. That's our man Jelly Roll. And need a favor. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. I had this. I wasn't going to talk about it, but just because we played Jelly Roll, I could roll into it easily. See what I did there?
I see what you did.
I didn't.
I see what you did.
That's Bush.
No, that's Jelly Roll.
Of course, it's a trend, but is it something that people aren't going to do down the road, or are we just going to have face tattoos now all the time? I know we have face tattoos right now. Are we going to have them all the time? Or are we going to look back in 10 years and say, oh my God, remember when everybody's getting face tattoos?
I think the people that get the face tattoos are going to have them all the time.
Yes, they are. But same thing with tribal and all the other date tattoos.
I think
They're
it's
there.
going to be cyclical. It'll go away, and then it'll be hot to bring it back in 20 years.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if Elle comes home with a face tattoo,
I know.
Oh, man.
Modern trends people will regret in 20 years is something that I saw people on social media were talking about. Everyone's going to regret these in 20 years. And of course, face tattoos were a top 10 thing.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
I mean, Jelly Roll and Post Malone, right? Those are the guys.
Yeah.
Those are the posters for that. But then,
Lil Wayne was like the OG of it.
yeah, he was. I don't know. When black dudes get tattoos, they're not as prominent because of the dark skin.
I always joked that I wanted to get the black light ink of just every tattoo Lil Wayne has on his face. So
Yeah.
you can only tell when I go to the club, but
Or Spencer's.
you can still see it when it's daylight too sometimes.
We used to do that when we were little kids. It's been around forever. The show. When I say Spencer's, do you know the story?
Yeah.
Spencer's.
And then there's the cool oh look, this is from this TV show, and then there's the dirty stuff in the very back.
You go to the back. That's right. The first time I
boobs.
saw Fundies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pair of underwear that two people wear. And then,
Yeah.
but it was kind
Edible underwear was there too.
but it was black lit back there.
Yeah.
And you would see you'd see all if you had lint or dandruff on your shirt, you'd see all that. And then that's where
So
we'd
we had
go
a fake tooth.
and look all the posters.
Yep, and then you have that big rack. Are those still things now? Like, do people still have the racks of posters where you flip through them? It used to be like Target had them, Walmart would have them.
The only thing that I remember was Spencer's with posters. I never associated buying a poster anywhere else. But that's where the girls. That's where the girl. Could you go and get? I mean, who was like the hot poster when you were a kid? Mine are going to be, 80s.
I had Jessica Alba from Sin City.
Okay, yeah.
That was cool. And then the Pink Floyd butts was just, or like the painted ladies, but you could see their butts.
If I say if I say the poster's name, do you know it?
Okay.
Haulin' Ass. Do you know that poster?
No.
Okay. 80s. It's just a line of about 10 girls and whatever they wore, those real long, weird bikini bottoms back then. But it was just the backside of them, and there might have been some truck. They were standing in front of trucks, and it said Haulin' Ass. I had one friend that had that poster in his room.
It's pretty cool.
Haulin' Ass. Okay, why are we talking about this?
Modern trends that people are going to regret.
Oh.
And we were talking about posters.
Okay, so what are people saying that people are going to? Well, face tattoos. You could say that about every tattoo, but I don't regret my tattoos. But face tattoos?
It's right there.
Okay. Filming kids' worst moments for internet clout.
That you will absolutely regret when your kid is like, what the hell, Mom? And you tell them like, well, you can't do this in my house. And like, well, you shared me doing this when I was 2.
I feel like it should be putting your whole life on the internet because only the bad stuff the worst parts are going to resurface. The cool things aren't. It's the bad things that you put up that those are going to live forever. You know?
Yeah, that's why I think it's weird when people like bitch about their kids online, where it's like, why would you ever want to put your kid in not a positive light?
What are we going to regret in 10 years? Getting advice from TikTok influencers instead of actual experts.
Yes. Yes.
I have immediate regret if I get a tip from a TikToker now. I mean, I don't look at the platform. And as you can tell, at Rod Ryan Show TikTok, I don't know, Tessa just stopped doing it about a year ago, and then we haven't done one since.
She was in charge of it.
And she was already checked out, so I didn't beat her up about it. But that was her little thing that she did, and she enjoyed it, and she liked doing it, and she kind of forced us all to do it. And we gave her a hard time, but she just rallied us all to do these stupid videos. And then she just stopped doing it. Maybe TikTok is going away, and we
won't even know about it.
We abandoned
4
it
days.
early. Okay. Cosmetic surgeries and procedures. I don't see those going away. I don't
think they're going to go away, but I feel like some people are going to really regret those lip fillers.
Could you, it said specifically, and I don't know this, could you please Google buccal, B-U-C-C-A-L?
B-U-C-C-A-L.
Buccal fat removal. They said that one is going to be something that's
relating to the cheek.
Your butt cheeks? Hauling ass? Hauling ass?
No, like the side of your molars. So, like, I think that makes you look like a skeleton.
Oh.
So if you get, like, you're like, oh, I have chubby cheeks, and then you suck all the fat out of it, then you just look like,
all right.
like a dead person.
Don't mess with your face. Don't put tattoos on it. Don't mess with your face. You want to get stuff done
That's
elsewhere?
really
That's
good
great.
advice.
Let me see. Giving kids terrible names. Who was that gal on today that she had 5 kids and she gave the lineup? Even Leia, I thought was cool. Every one of her kids' names, she nailed them. They were great.
Yeah.
But
naming your kid after some fringe TV show that no one's going to remember in 10 years.
Or naming your kid Lego. Okay, you're into it. Your kid's not into it. Don't give them a prison sentence with a stupid name. I agree with that. Sending DNA into random companies.
That.
Alex,
I will never do it because they're going to clone you. Then you're going to commit a crime you didn't really commit, but to clone you did, and then you're in jail.
This is spit on a swab.
Yeah. That's all they need. BlackRock bought it. They can do anything they want.
Okay. You don't agree with that? You don't want to see where your
AI,
ancestry...
DNA, don't do it. I don't care. I'm here. This is all that matters.
Okay. The proliferation of sports betting. What say you?
I do think that it has gotten a little annoying where every time I watch ESPN, they're like, and here's Mad Dog Russo's 3-team parlay. I'm like, I don't care, dude. If you want to bet, you can do that. I don't need you to shove it down my throat. It's a hobby. You can do that on your own.
Have we peaked on it, or is it only going to get bigger?
It's going to get bigger because more states will continue to legalize it.
Yes, that's what I was going to say.
And then there will be problems from people that recently got into it and couldn't control their urge.
Then I don't think it belongs on the list. If we think that we're going to look back and say, oh, God, we were in that weird phase of face tattoos, I do believe we're going to be there in a couple of years. I don't see that with sports betting. Oh, my God, it hasn't peaked yet.
I think we're going to get to a point where, like, remember when you could just watch a football game without them having a DraftKings ad?
Yeah.
Not that there's any problem with that. A gambling ad every 10 seconds. Remember that? That was a cool time.
Having an OnlyFans.
Yes.
I think we are at the peak, and I think we might even be on a little bit of the decline of that. I don't know.
Not faulting people that have it, but I think you could regret that later on.
I think you will. I mean, there's a girl right now that's on the Looking at Girls blog page who had sex with 1,000 men in a 24-hour period or something. She broke some world record. That is just, you're never going to tell me that she's powerful and empowering. You're never going to convince me that she's taking control. You're never going to sell me on there's anything good with that. Okay.
Right.
Now I'm not lumping her with every person that's on OnlyFans, but is that a real quality thing that you got OnlyFans? Is that anything that you're bragging about?
For some people it might be, but
All
yeah,
right.
I think she very well could regret that.
Why are Cybertrucks on the list? I don't hate on them. I think they're cool looking. I don't want one.
They sound cool when they drive by this.
Oh, yeah, they sound like a Tesla.
That sounds
they sound like a
cool.
car. I don't hate on those. I think they're kind of cool. I've never seen the inside of one.
They're the new car that just everybody calls douchey.
Okay. Is it douchey?
Like lifted trucks were like that for a while. And then I think the Cybertruck is just easy to hate on. Because if you don't like Elon, you're not going to like his truck. And then anybody that drives that truck, it's...
Well, okay. Is it the same then? Big jacked up truck, little dick. Is that the same thing being said about Cybertrucks?
Probably.
Okay. I didn't know that.
I would imagine that there's definitely people that lump that in with the lifted truck guys.
I'm sorry for the size of your wiener. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's Pearl Jam and Daughter. We're getting ready to wrap things up. I think Chili is going to be getting close. I think when we come back from this break, we will announce who is going to be coming in to play Read My Lips with us tomorrow. He's going through all of the people that submitted through the website, through links and guests. So we'll have that for you on the flip of this break. And then I'll leave you with something really good. After crunching the numbers, new report from Food Label Maker reveals that Texas has the lowest grocery store prices in the United States of America. Hey!
Hell yeah, brother.
Now, they're using Texas as a whole. You guys know it's a pretty big place, so I don't know if it's Houston specific, but Texas, out of all the states, the lowest grocery prices in the U.S., with costs 9.7% below the national average.
That's pretty good.
You guys all know that we pay less for gas here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, all I got to do is, you want to call Aunt Sue right now? You want to call my sister and have her bitch about gas? Any day of the week, okay? She'll tell you. But she realizes she's in the auto industry, so she knows the importance of it. On the flip side, the state with the highest prices is Hawaii, followed by Alaska. So, Texas, congratulations. It's nice to see us number one on a good list. Michigan, Mississippi, Arkansas, and Kentucky, top 5. All right. Stop bitching? No, we never will. We never will stop bitching.
Not in a million years.
What do we got here? What didn't we give away? Sean Connery, Gary Clark Jr., BuzzFest.
Ooh, BuzzFest tickets.
We didn't give away BuzzFest tickets yet. Okay. BuzzFest tickets on the flip of this break. All right. We'll have a question for you. Alex will have a question for you. Don't go anywhere. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. I've told you they've helped over 1 million people lose weight over the, 30 years that they've been around helping people. All that matters is you. You're like, Rod, that's great. Okay, they've helped over 1 million people. What are they going to do for me? Well, they'll help you lose weight faster and easier and safe under their medical supervision. They've got both semaglutide and tirzepatide. Those are the breakthrough GLP-1 medications. That is still the biggest news out there in weight loss. The revolution is still on. It's not too late. And at Red Mountain, it costs less than half the price of Ozempic. Now, for a limited time, and they know because this is so top of mind for everybody, they're taking $100 off all their GLP-1 programs. So you can jumpstart your weight loss with the lowest prices of the year, lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month. You've been hearing about it. Do something about it. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Go to RedMountainWeightLoss.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. We're getting ready to wrap things up. Last thing we need to do is give you BuzzFest tickets. That's a great parting gift. It's our reward to you for putting up with this. But you got to prove that you've been listening. It's called Know the Show right now. Alex is going to ask you a question. Something that was covered, talked about, said, I don't know, on the show
definitely.
today. All right, what is your question?
Well, we talked about a study that a guy did to try and find out who the most influential band is in history.
Yeah.
The Beatles, Runaway, number 1.
Yeah.
Who was number 2?
Oh, nice one. Okay, make them work a little bit. 713, this is on the music blog page, 713-212-5945. Prove to us that you know the show. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hoobastank crawling in the dark. All right, that's it. We got to get out of here. It's 9:55. Let's do this. Curtis, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Curtis, welcome to the show. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Did I not do a poll question today? I did not do a poll
you
question
didn't.
today. Jesus, I'm
We'll have
slipping.
to do one tomorrow.
Curtis, I didn't do a poll question today.
Yes, sir. You did.
I didn't. Damn it. All right. I'll come up. If you got a poll question, shoot me an email. We'll do one tomorrow. Tomorrow's Throwback Thursday. We get you voting on the throw. I can do both. I can do
Do
both.
a little bit of everything.
Curtis, listen to Alex. He's got a question for you.
Curtis, we talked about a study that a guy did today to try and find out who the most influential band ever was. The Beatles were his number 1 by far. Who was number 2?
Was it Led Zeppelin?
It was.
Awesome.
Over the Rolling Stones.
Maybe the greatest drum sound, the greatest recorded drum sound of all time when the levee breaks, Zeppelin.
Yeah.
That's why they didn't go on. They couldn't find another drummer to do this. They couldn't. They're like, they lost their drummer. They're like, who's going to do that?
We're done.
Yeah. Curtis, congratulations. You just want to know the show. We're going to give you BuzzFest tickets, all right?
Hell yeah.
We want to party with you, Curtis.
Yeah, dude.
We heard you're a wild man.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Curtis. See you at BuzzFest, all right? Hang on for me.
Okay.
More influential. They were mentioned more. You got to go read the music blog page to see how they came up with this. But yeah, Zeppelin was the number 2 mentioned band from other bands that they were influential to them outside of the Beatles. The first time anybody ever heard Led Zeppelin, like just go back to, I don't know what it is, 68. The first release ever from Led Zeppelin, you're driving in your car, you're in your Cutlass, whatever it was. You know what I mean?
Probably
And this comes on the radio. Like, hey, what's this? What? Some new band out of England? Okay. Right out of the gate, first song they released.
Punch her right in the face.
God,
Right in the
Jesus,
face.
where do you go from here? Oh, you just become one of the most influential bands of all time. First single. First time anybody
That's
ever heard Zeppelin was this.
awesome.
Yeah. It's still one of my favorite songs to this day.
Is that your favorite Zeppelin song?
Man, it's up there. What I played for you when the levee breaks, that drum is just the sickest thing ever.
Levy and Fool in the Rain are probably my two.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know you were a Zeppelin fan.
I like Zeppelin.
I didn't know
Everybody
you were
goes through a Zeppelin phase, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it took me a long time. I didn't, when my friends were going through a Zeppelin phase, I was like, nah, not for me. And I just resisted John Bonham and everything. And it's how did I do that? God. All right. Tom, who the hell's Tom? He beat Sean Connery today.
Upset king.
Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge we play every morning at 6:20. And Tom's the guy to beat right now. He kind of killed Sean Connery.
Yeah.
And Tom hasn't played in a couple of years, he said. All right. Dizzy Reed was our guy on Hit the Post today. Bill Parker.
Best Hit the Post game ever. Podcast is up now if you want to go check that out after
Oh,
the
you
show.
do? You have that up already?
Yeah. I'm doing a lot of stuff, but I still got it done.
All right. Well, congratulations to Dizzy Reed. Hey, Read My Lips is tomorrow. Chili, have you... It's not fair that he's picking who he's playing against.
Yeah, I guess we didn't think about that, dude.
Like, you can't pick a blind person, dude.
I didn't write the rules.
If former intern Michelle is applying for Read My Lips, she cannot play tomorrow.
Hey, man, I just...
That's actually exactly who it is.
I keep it fair. It's not my fault that I was tasked with that.
Okay. So, who's playing?
It'll be Craig Pickett.
Craig Pickett.
Yeah.
All right. So, Read My Lips, 8:20, Craig Pickett.
Yes, sir. That's who it'll be, and I'm already predicting a victory.
All right. Jay submitted today's Wild Card Wednesday. I think it's the best one of the year.
Number 1 on my list.
Oh.
Did get around to that.
I know your body.
I'm just letting you know.
I don't
it's number
know.
1.
You got to wait till tomorrow's.
Well, then that could be the new number 1.
Thanks to everyone that signed up to play Read My Lips. If this guy doesn't act a fool, we'll do it again.
Better not act a fool at all, dude. No foolishness tomorrow.
Right. Jeremy's up next. Have an awesome day today, everybody. We're on a 20-hour break. AMF.